Hello. Testing, testing. Oh, we've got a few people in the house. We've got a few people in the house already, which is cool. If you can hear me, give us a thumbs up or whatever. Give us a confirmation. So who we got in? We've got a hot dog. The hot dog is Andy, isn't it? Hello, Andy. How are you? Eagle Creek Railroad. So Eagle Creek Railroad. Yep. Hello, Tom Houston. How are you? We're not in the loft today. We're in the workroom today. So I'm busy making some bits and bobs. And now Rigsy. Hello, Rigsy. How are you? Thanks for coming along. So, oh, 5 in the house already. Good, thanks. Can you hear me? Okay. And the camera seems to be working okay. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. I've been busy here, so I thought I'd get. Oh, Mick Edgley. Mick. I've been waiting to talk to you, Mick. How are you, Mick? Do you need any bridges for your layout? That's Mick at Edgley Park Station. Because I'm making the things and I want people to try them out and get some, feedback from them. So, Peter Miller. Hello, Peter. How are you? Yes, I'm well. Thank you very much. What are you burying? What? I'm not sure, Andy, what you're asking there. I'm just making my little production line of bridges. I've got a production fault going on here. Yeah, never mind. Bridges? No bridges yet, Alan. I have got. Let me take you over and have a look, Mickey. Oops, get the beers out of the way. I've got bridges from 75 mil right up to 230 nearly. I just wanted to know if you wanted any for your N-gauge layout that you're building. I'd be more than happy to send you up as long as you send me back some pictures. What's gone on there then? I've made a mistake. So there's a quick repair job going on here now. It's got to be the thickness of the grass plus the cardboard. Yeah. So I've been working all day. I thought, well, I might as well do my stream and I can carry on working. I'm not in the loft today. No trains running. So I don't expect many people to stay very long, but okay. Meow. Yes. Have I done that right? Probably not. I think I balls that right up. I'll have to come back to that one. Never mind. So that's a 240. We've got 200s next. Yeah, so I used to build Bailey bridges. Wow. What for the army? Oh yeah, that Gauge Master track cleaner I bought is absolutely brilliant. Is that the one that hoovers beats and sweeps at the same time? Oh, GWR Backley. That's Sean, isn't it? Sean. Hello, Sean. Thanks for coming along. Mark at Hemmeldown's in the house. How are you, Mark? Good to see you in. It's good that we all know each other, isn't it? So, can you hear me okay at this distance? Right out the way. Been in work or so just chilling out and running some trains now. Yeah, they're always also calming, isn't it? Let's let's get on it. We're currently in Swanage at the moment. Well, it's burst. On eBay, then probably I would have known. I watched. Is it Lee? Lee in the loft. I think the channel now. I watched his live stream earlier on, but he didn't seem to be on there. A couple of American people chatting away. Don't know what happened to Lee today. So busy down here in the workshop room. Oh, I'd love to stop meeting like this. Ah, he said Anthony. Oh, it's Anthony Dodge. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Good. Glad everybody's getting along there. Um, busy day there today. Oh, yeah. Lee had webcam troubles. Oh, that is quite a common thing. I've got camera number one, so I'm using the microphone in it at the moment. This is the one I had all that trouble with the other day. But no echo today, is there? And snoring. Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it? That was whose channel was that on? Yeah, that was funny. That really was funny. I'm so yeah, hilarious. Hi Tom Couples, how are you, matey? Thanks for coming along. 20 in the house. I'm sorry I'm not running any trains today. I'm working really, I suppose. I'm trying to build up some stock. I was hoping to get to send some samples out to you guys, especially if you're yeah, it was on Bernie's channel. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was funny. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Sorry, no trains running today. Shower time at 10 p.m. I won't be on very long because I'm almost out of I'm almost out of what is it? StreamYard time. I can only get 20 hours a month, and I've pretty much burnt it all up. So, Kelly is still here, but she here. So have a look at that. This is one for Kelly. Any ideas, folks? Mallard, and it weighs a ton. It's an old wren. It's a die cast body, and she will be seen on the railway. I got to change the wheels for metal ones, put pickups on her, and I serviced the engine. She'll be coming onto the circuit. And look at that for a motor. That's the back of the motor with a big brass bush. Look at that. That would be the mallard, would it? Yes, it is the mallard. It's a wren mallard. Probably weighs about 3/4 of a kilo. It is heavy. But yeah, I do like wrens. I gather this would have been probably early 70s. Somebody gave me a box of them. Here's another wren, and it's the City of London antenna. All these have got to be serviced and brought back to the. Hello, Stuart. How are you, sir? Thanks for coming in. Well, that's another. Oh, that weighs a kilo. It must weigh probably even heavier than a kilo. Yeah, like a bag of sugar's worth. It really is a monster. Oh, I'm neglecting the. Build. That is out. It's cool. 23 in the house. Well, thanks for coming along, guys. Sorry you're not running any trains. What else can I show you why I'm here? Well, Evening Star sitting over there, but everybody's seen Evening Star, haven't they? Well, yes. Busy working today. Hey, Bernie's in the house. Hello, Bernie. How are you? And we got a Lingham District Model Railway. What's your personal name? I thought that's Lingham District Model Railway. What's your personal? Don't mind me asking. Evening, Steve. So is it Steve? Steve Allen. Oh, well, I already know that. Well, I was on about Ling and District Model Railway. Steve. Okay, Steve. Sorry, got mixed up there. Steve, I'm going to put you onto this for next time. Ling. JKL. That goes in there. Oh. District. It's Steve. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Please. Oh no, here we go again. So you're still building your N-gauge model railway, aren't you, Mick? Mick Edgley Park? Are you still building your narrow gauge? Hello, Ian Fraser. Welcome in the house. Hey, Valley 66 is here as well. I never see him come in. It is. It is. Hello, Chris. How are you? Thanks for coming along. That's good. That's good. Hope you don't mind while I work while you chat, because well, a lot of work to be done, and there's no time like the present. I think I've just uh, met a new lady in my life. Um, she's coming to see me on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to that, and she's staying for a few days. Stream yet? That's why. Silly old sod. I'm getting worse. I'm definitely getting worse. Um, I'm going to be sending Bernie, hopefully, of one of my bridges or a pair of sides when he tells me what size he wants. Well, there we go. There's another bridge on its way. On with the next. Never stop. Is that the one? Yes. Okay. They've got 27 in the house. That's good going, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I'll talk to her. What have you done, Kelly? I didn't realise how good the tool this is. It's the old truck track cutter, the Xeon Xylix. What is it, Exxon? Something like that. But God, it deals with cardboard really well as well. Clicks straight through, nice clean cut. Ideal for working with cardboard. Is it beer o'clock yet? That's what I want to know. And where's Mark? Where's Captain Static? He should be here somewhere. GS20. Hello, GS20. No, GS425. Hang on, I've got you on the list. Hello, Gary. How's Gary? All right. Thanks for coming along. Say hello. Superb sniffers, them. Yeah. Too good for cardboard. Well, I use them for lots now. Wires, track. I'm going to buy another pair because this pair is really getting kind of quite loose. Wine o'clock here. Well done, Chris. Well done, Chris. I just cook these and then I get myself a beer together. They do deal with cardboard editors as well. It would take you 3 times as long to cut it with a blade, but perfect every time. It was so funny. I watched it again today. Yeah, that was funny. Poor guy must have been. And that big bow arch bridge you've got there, Bernie, but my biggest one is 320. As you've got so much layout still to build, surely you could do with a few bridges, so to speak. Right, here's Bingo Con. Buckland Junction, where is that? March West. Oh, yeah, I think I said hello to March West, haven't I? Yeah, Andy. And so you carry on now having a chatter. Oh. I think I might have a new girlfriend, which is a bit of a spring in my. I'm back home, just opened my prize packages from Jason and Charlie McGowan. A second Christmas full of great 3D printed stuff. I was very happy. I noticed that. Yeah, sorry, no trains are running today. I'm just on a mission, really, to get this sorted. I don't know where Captain Static's got to. He's on a live this week as well. He sounded pretty unhappy with himself, but it was his first one. This stuff with Hornby, really, the Drax wagons. Oh, what was that with them there? Oh, I've driven by Drax quite a few times. This is a massive place. Drax Power Station. Near the M62, near Leeds. 3 mega coal-fired power stations. I think they're running on wood now, aren't they? Yeah. On my railway, I could go up to the loft now and get it running. It's ready to go at a flick of a switch, but hey, yeah, sorry, it's ready to go, Kelly, at a flick of a switch. I just got to climb in the loft. But today I'm making bridges. So hello, Adam. Welcome aboard, Adam. That's Fly Mode Chairman, Lord Chairman, Sir Adam. How are you, mate? Hope you're doing fine. Yeah. I watched Lee's live stream today. He had camera problems, I assume, but he has people on there actually modelling. So I thought, wow, I can carry on modelling. And best thing for me in live stream. Nobody has to pay. Just sit here. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Well, if I haven't said Happy New Year to you, Happy New Year to you all. I've got to be careful not to knock this over. It could cost me a lot of work. New comments. There we go. Yeah, Adam's in the house. A little bit later, I shall put up some comments. I shall put up the invitation. We'll have a few people in, but not quite yet. Let's put that one up for a minute. I'm still offering free memberships. I've got to get this website up and running. It's also another good place for putting your pictures up. I've got a problem with uploading videos. It's getting there. Rome wasn't built in a day. There we go. Anybody fancy free membership? Just email me and I'll send you the free code to get in. I know people are saying, oh, why isn't it free? It isn't free just to keep the nutters out the way. We do something for nothing and they all want all the nutters come along. And there's plenty of them out there, including me. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, no trains today, but there we go. What have we got? Hide that, yeah. Leave that there. Let's get back to the comments. Oh, I'm miles behind. Hang on a minute. Is that Lee here now? Yeah, it is Lee. I come on your stream earlier, Lee. I'm not sure what happened to you, mate. We all have those difficulties, don't we? Sorry, no trains today. That's always next week. That. Another one. Okay. Let's have a look at the comments. Yeah, I think we've cheered Kelly up. She does like a steam engine, bless her. Come back now. What's everybody saying? I'm sorry. Recharge my batteries. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm looking for some people to, or some modelers, railway modelers, to try out my bridges. So if you need a bridge, let me know. All you have to do in return is to send me some pictures of it on your layout. I'm hoping to get one to mark that Hemel down. He's still in build stage, so hopefully I'll find a couple of bridges he needs. Let me know. Anybody else? Yeah, bridges coming along, Adam. Yeah, do the locomotion. Yes, bridges coming along. The next, I want to get these out the way because I want to do the next. There's another 2 versions coming. And the next ones are lattice bridges, and I can't wait to get started. A little bit more technical, but yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. My layout is flat as a billiard board. Oh well, you won't want any bridges, I don't think. But if you do, let me know. If you do want a bridge, the email is back in the comments, back up there. And put that back in, and I'll take that out. That's it. I'm still looking for people to come and join me on my website. So quite a few people have joined. Quite a few people have put up some great pictures of their layouts, should I say? And looking for a few more people to join. Well, loads more people, in fact. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry, no running trains today. We're in construction mode. Go. Oh, let me take that off and had it there. If you want free railway bridge to put on your layout, there is the email there. Just let me know. Hope you find this too boring. But, thought, yeah, I'll do a stream. Bernie was asking if I was on. Something different anyway. So hoping Captain Static might be able to make it for a live here one day, but as yet, no. Is he in the house yet? Right, hide that. Right. Oh, bye, Kelly. Kelly's going, see. Yeah, okay. Time to keep my eyes open. Catch you soon. Yeah, take care, Kelly. Thanks for coming along. Hmm. I'm trying to get into a routine here. Easier said than done. So, I don't know how many bridges you can make in a couple of hours. Once you get into like a production line, you get your head down and get on with it. I think I've got myself a new lady in my life. Somebody said hello, Stanover. So, where is he? Hey, hello, Mark. How are you? It's Captain Static's in the house now. Oh, that. More bridges coming up. So, see your live stream, Mark. Shouldn't punish yourself over it. You managed it. And it was your first one, so well done, sir. Well done. Because it's not easy. It really isn't easy. And loads of things can go wrong. And you've done it. I thought it was all right. Quality of my live streams are really rubbish sometimes, so I shouldn't worry about it. So what's being said? Everybody's saying hello to Mark. See, you're a star. Captain Static. It's not Mark. Stan. Fred. Okay. Monty to the vets. Oh no. That's going to cost you, that's for sure. It's like bloody lawyers and everybody else. They want their money's worth. What's up with Monty? The chat finished then, or what? It seems to have stopped. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to have a dental. Can't let him suffer anymore. Sorry about that. Poor old Monty. This is not a long stream because I've only got 2 hours and 45 minutes left of So how many views did you get then, Mark? Yeah, it's annoying when things don't go right. As soon as you turn the camera on, all hell breaks loose. I've already had the camera seize up tonight and had to re-log back in again. Why? I do not know. Or let's check my phone because I don't want to run out of battery power, do I? What is it? Another one bites the dust. It's cool. The wonders of modern technology, yeah. I suppose that's fairly old for yeah, isn't it? 14 and a half. Sure. Um, Does anybody know anything about paint? I've been using Humbrol, matte grey Humbrol. Let's go and find the number. That was the one. Yeah. Matte Humbrol 87. Well then, I know you can't buy big cans, but I can't afford to be buying tiny little weeny cans like that when I need probably a quarter of a litre at a time. So I'm going to make myself a little spray booth to spray these up and get the spray gun on them. But I'm looking for some grey enamel but in bigger quantities. Any ideas? Anybody out there? Where to get alternative paint from? Oh my god. Not sure how many in the chat. I think I had about 12. Yeah, when I looked, it was something like that. Yeah. That's not bad for your first go. Just had 100 views. Yeah, they kind of like simmer day after day. I get a few more hits and a few more hits. And what you're doing, you've already cut them up, you wally. How many miles? 28 in the house, so we must have somebody new. We don't go near enamels. No, they are very smelly, but I'm going to make a spray booth. I've already got a 6-inch fan down there on the floor waiting. Does it have to be enamel? It has to be waterproof paint because these are cardboard bridges and they need sealing. They need yeah, sealing. So I've been using Humbrol. Let me show you the is that it? This is the Humbrol finish. Nice. But with a paintbrush you get too many holidays and you can see it's not consistent. It's a little bit touch and go. All right if you want to repaint them, but yeah, I need to spray them with something. But it needs to be an oil-based paint, so they're sealed. Now you could probably put that in a damp loft or a shed, and it would be okay because it's been sealed with thing. Oh, here we go. Acrylics, oil washes, and weathering powders. Sealed with matte acrylic varnish. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a learning curve here. They must be sealed. They must, you know, this is what was I saying? It was Humbrol enamel, and they are sealed now. I'd put that in a damp shed, and that'd be quite all right. Which oh, right. Anybody got any suggestions? That was good. Can't believe it's 30 people. I haven't got any trains running. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm having no trains running. It's we're on a mission here. We're on the production line of railway bridges, and they're coming on really nicely. So anybody fancy trying out one of my bridges? I need some home bargains. So cancer grade primer at £1.99. Thank you, Ian. I must have a look. Home bargains. Yeah, my daughter actually works there, so I can maybe I can get some discount on them. So they're rattle cans, are they? Spray cans. So cans of grey primer. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Ian Fraser, for that. Dulux matte. Now hang on a minute. I've used what I used. I've tried this, but this is emulsion. This is no good. What else did I try? There's another one here somewhere. I tried this one, B&Q, but it's emulsion. It's no good. The finish was nice. This is the emulsion finish, which was really good. It's really quite consistent. There's no dull edges or wet marks. But if you put this in a shed, it would just soak up the moisture and fall apart. So yeah, it's the state of play at the moment. I shall look into that, Ian Fraser. Thank you very much. I think it's going to be an airbrush. Spray cans also in black and silver. Okay, mate. Yeah, it's grey I want really, and then you can colour them yourself any colour you wish. No one bites the dust. chat. Hi, Peter. Peter Norris. Hi, Peter. How are you? Good to see me work. Yes. Comes to us all now and again. Yeah, this is my to help with my retirement fund. This is. I'm looking at a few on eBay, see how they go. I'm looking for people to try them to get a bit of feedback. So I'll say it again. If anybody wants a bridge, let me know what the size is. If there are any bridge sides, let me know the sizes and your address, and I will send one out. And all you've got to do is send back a photo of it in on your layout, and use that for my advertising, etc. Sure. Oh no, don't know. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. You later. Yeah. Peter's good. That's fine. 31 in the house. Excellent. So, yeah. This is my lovely little workshop. Oh, let me show you this. Show you there. Oops. If I get a bit closer. Look at all these peppered marks. David got hammered. Look at all these marks. Every little dot is a shell or a bomb. And it says down there, bombs 464, shells 2,226. Lots of other things. It's my little workshop. Great place to spend time. There's glues, saws, vices, screwdrivers, knives. Whoops. I would be interested in purchasing a good lot of them. Oh well, I'm just going to put my email up for you. I would be more than willing to do you a super deal on if you want some bridges. So here comes my email. It says fancy free membership, but that's still open. But if you want to try some of my bridges, I would do them at a fantastic price. I just need to get some feedback and some pictures. Oh, suffering cramp of the hand. That's not good. So there's my email. I'll leave it up for a moment. mail@mymodelrailway.net. And if you want some bridges, let me know. This is the first style. How can I do it? And I'm doing from 75 mil to 325. This is about 125. They're good for O gauge, double O, and N. So there we go. If you give us an email, I will sort you out. There we go. Let's hide that now. Cramp in my hands. Oh, that's not good. I think I'll have to sit down for a minute. Right. I can keep up with the chat. If I go back to the chat. It would be quite a few. That's all right, Andy. The second lot are I think I'm doing 4 different versions. This is the second version. I've got rounded tops, slightly different bridge altogether. Let me just hang on, that's not a very good example. With a rounded top. These are not finished yet. They've got no sides or top or plates on or anything, but just to give you an idea. And they run from 75mm to 200, let's have a look on the wall, 280mm, so nearly a foot long. Oh, thank you, Flymo. Truss bridges. I'm not sure what to call those. Oh, ouch, I got into my hands. Well, that's going to slow building down, so I'll just sit and have a beer for a moment. The next version is some lattice bridges, truss bridges. I'm going to have to look out the terminology for it all. Some lattice bridges can be a little bit more complicated, but that's what I want next. I might do some concrete versions. So let's get these sorted first. Still 30 in the house, that's excellent. Like frozen in my hand, just oh. I must look up some herbs for cramp. It's not good. I'm going to plug that in before I go offline. I've been online an hour already, so I really don't know where my phone's gone. Where's the phone? I think just keep an eye on the battery power situation. Yeah. Okay, a few messages coming. That's them. Oh, all good. Right, I'm going to unplug. Daddy, where's the phone cable? Nice. Yeah. On charge. Bang. Okay, we should be all right for a while now. So what we got there? Rail companies would have their own preferred design of ironwork bridges. Pre 1948, certainly pre 1923, I dare say. Yes. Time for a top up. Well done, Mick. Well done, Mick. Was this one done? No. Go that again in a minute. Cramp's gone. I've been terrible for the hand. But my hands are pretty mashed up. I was involved in steel work. I'll show you. Yeah. Did you get my email, Andy Dobson? If not, I'll put it up again. Because I would like to help you out with some bridges. Alan, thanks. Okay. Alan, sign in. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Andy. I'm going to put my thing up once more, just so you can get mail at my-model-railway.net, and that way you will get your email through to me. I'm still offering free membership, so if you want that as well, let me know. I'll give you the magic code so you can get in free. Right. It's I think at about 10:15, I put the invite in for registered. Wow. So, hold on a minute. What have we done? What have we done? All right, there's nothing. There's nothing to worry about. Have you what? I will measure the lengths I need for the bridges. Yes, please, Andrew. And by that time, I will have two. I will have two different versions. The round topped plate bridge, that shape, and the other ones, the flat top ones, with the corners clipped off. So yeah, thank you. And then when you've got them in place, maybe you'll send me a couple of pictures back of the bridges, on your railway. That'd be great. Thanks. Yeah, thank you, Andy. Thank you very much. Right. I think the crowd's gone. I'm going to carry on doing a bit more. Okay. And then we'll invite some people in a little while. So I think Bernie's waiting. Bernie's waiting. I managed to win a Buckland brake van off Bernie yesterday, which is really nice. So I'm going to send Bernie a bridge when he lets me know what the sizes are. 325 millimeters is the biggest. If it's bigger than that, I'll have to make, make to order, so to speak. I can do that as well. I promise not to fall asleep and start snoring. Oh dear. I've nearly finished that layout. Good. Have you got a channel, Andy? Have you got a YouTube channel? Well, it has, of course. Yes, but not railway related. Oh, that's fine, mate. That's fine. That's all right. What else? What other hobbies have you got or interests then, Andy? R- Tomato soup. We talk about that, Bernie. 29 inches. 29 inches. So, I'll have to get a tape measure to work out what that is. There we are. 29 inches is, woohoo, yes, they're big. You're trying to replace them bow arch bridges, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, that is long, look. Where are we? That is massively long. No, I can't. I don't think I can bridge that unless I specially make a bridge for you. But yes, that is huge. You're on about that big Walters looking bridge, aren't you? Big suspension, not suspension, bow arch bridge, I think they call them. I was hoping you had some other bridges needed. Why is that one sagging then? Shouldn't. Or does it need centre supports? There we go, another one bites the dust. Move along now, move along. Yeah. So I'm quite enjoying this actually. So a good snip there. Oh, oh. Who's messaging now? Bernie, photo. Oh, Bernie, photos. Yeah, these are going to be those bow arch bridges, aren't they? Yeah. This one is 15 inches long. Where are we? These are the bridges on Bernie's layout. 15 inches. 15. Yeah, that's still. Are they bowing them? Are they? Are they giving in? Oh, that's the small one. Yeah, that's still bigger than my biggest bridge at the moment, which is 325, which is about 13 inches. Yeah. Let me measure this one. Oh, so on it. Yeah, my biggest one. Where's the tape measure gone? Huh? That's 13, nearly 1325 with 325. That's 12 and 3/4 is my biggest one at the moment. I'm not sure whether I should even go even bigger. Yes. Well, those laser cut bridges shouldn't be giving in, surely. Are they sagging there? Sagging, yeah. I know. Alison likes a big one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bless her heart. I should go a bit bigger than 325. Maybe I should go just a bit bigger. Maybe I should go up to 400. What is 400? What is 400? 16 inches. Hmm. Yeah. They will be made to order anyway. Got me my routine messed now. How many in the house? 32 in the house. Excellent. Don't see enough Q1s. Yeah, I haven't run my Q1 for weeks. All the bits that were going to fall off have all fallen off now. So doors and ladders. Yeah. That's why I like the older stuff, because there's nothing to fall off. Fine details, not for me. I like my Q1. It's got that little oil thing at the front of it. The oil, the lubricator thing, that's still on there, but everything else has fallen off. I've got a big collection of parts, and I don't know what loco they belong, what locos they belong to. You can keep your fine details, it just falls off. Oh, one bites the dust. Go. There we go. What everybody saying? Yeah, Mark. Make a bridge with a couple of guitar neck truss rods. Oh, guitar neck truss rods. Yeah, I know what you mean. Inside that you can erect the bowing with an Allen key. There is a Q1 in the railway room at my mum's, but it would take a bit of arranging to be able to get them both run on the layout there. Like another video coming from Mark's dad's railway then. Right, onwards with the show. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. Come inside, come inside. Come inside the sugar by the stars. Guaranteed to blow your head apart. Rest assured you'll get your money's worth. Greatest show in hell, heaven, and earth. You gotta see the show. It's rock and roll. Anybody picked up on that? It's the ELP, yeah. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, well said. I got right into that when I was a youngster. Brain salad surgery. Yeah, it's Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Well done, Anthony. Sorry about my rendition of it. I must have lost my camera shyness to be singing behind a camera. That's amazing. Just see the old phone. Talking about myself at the moment. Yeah, no trains running. What a shame, I haven't had a run session today, nor yesterday. I've just been stuck here working. Hello, SJ Dusty Pup. Hello, SJ Dusty Pup. I've seen you before. I don't recognise that. Let me have a look on the list. No, you are not on the list. So we don't know your personal name. So trilogy, yeah. So hello, SJ. Welcome on board, sir. The last 30 years I've been, what can I say? I've been getting lost into the jazz world and it's massive. My hippie days are gone, even though I've got the hairstyle still. I'm just lost in this wonderful world of jazz. It is, Brian. Brian Solid surgery, yeah. It was SJ Bell. There's been a few times. SJ, what I have to do? One right stuff. So all of that series done. It's getting exciting. Well, that channel's at 199. That sounds really good. Yeah, where are we now? Ah. Good evening from Minnesota. So that's Worthington Model Railway. Steve, how are you, sir? Thanks for coming along. Thank you very much. Yes, another well. Playing about with electrics. One of my favourite things. Electrics and wiring. Welcome aboard, Steve. Always good to see you, mate. So that's the end of that. I can't go any further. No, I don't think I can go any further because I've got to change materials and I haven't even cut the materials yet. They're all fours, they can go in that box. And now I can relax. And it must be time. What is it? Oh, it's gone 10 o'clock. I'm going to put up the invites in a moment. Let's see if we can get some people in to come for a natter. Bernie's obviously waiting out there somewhere. We might get Marky. We might get Stevie. Who knows? I'll put up the invites in a minute. Was busy reprogramming CVs on my F9 before Maureen took over my afternoon. Bless Maureen. She must be some woman if she can take over your afternoon and stop you messing around with train. Cheers, everyone. When do we stop saying Happy New Year? It's the 8th now. I suppose that's enough, is it? Matt Clark. Matt Clark. Yeah, I think you want a 100k resistor for 12 volts. LEDs. I put LEDs in my camper van 16 years ago, and they're all still working today. They've been out in the cold and the frost and the heat. They're bloody brilliant LEDs are. That's my lovely map of south of France. That's where I'd like to be. I've got a thing for the south of France. I think I must come from there. That's where my genes are from, I reckon. I'm always at home in the south of France. I don't know why. Holly G. What's that? Yanda? I know Holly. I don't think I've seen you before. No, I've not seen you into trains there. Yeah, I'm on the old Speckled Hen from Barry St Edmunds in Suffolk, I think. It's a good drop of gear. There's not a bubble in it. It's absolutely still. Your grandfather was into trains. Good, good granddad. And have you caught the bug, Ollie? Well, thank you, Adam. Anybody wanted to join my site? Here comes the email for it, and you can join for free. Oh, I already had it up. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Adam. I was thinking of trying a new hobby. I've got too many hobbies. I draw, I paint, I've got musical instruments, I've got a railway, I've got a motorcycle, and my favourite hobby is my grandson. Oh, thank you very much, Ollie. Thank you very much. There you go. Contact my model railway.net. Excellent. If you want free admission to my website, give me an email. I'll send you the code to get in. Put all your photographs and make comments on there. I think I've got about 20 members, and that's not enough. I need a few hundred to make it work. So whereabouts are you, Holly? I gather you might be in the United States. And she said, "I've just subscribed to you, sir." I mean, that is. Are you in the US? Canada, maybe? I don't get called sir very often, so thank you very much. Thank you, Adam. You're always a diamond geezer, as they say in London. What else can I show you? It must be something I can show you. Let me have a look around. We've got some lovely posters waiting to go in the loft. But I haven't finished the ceiling yet. Let's have a look and see what this one is. Oh, I have no idea what that one is. Oh, it's Oliver. I didn't know I had this. Pencil drawings, Lionel Bart, and characters from Oliver. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Welcome to the crazy gang. Well said. Well said. Yeah, exactly. The crazy gang. Yeah. We go from channel to channel. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, look at this. This is wonderful. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh. And it's Moonlit Lancaster. Look at that. I can't wait to get that up on the loft wall. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Beautiful. Holly's already quite famous. Everybody's saying hello to her. Oh, here comes some more. Oh, that's the Lancaster one again. And, oh, wow, look at that. What do you reckon on this one? Spit, Hurricane, and Lancaster. Oh, look at that. Over Kent countryside. Probably the Medway looking at it. There's even a train going along in the bottom of it. Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. Right, my mate was in the printing game. And so I got some of the, what they do, they call them testers, don't they? That's the Lancaster again. What's this one? Oh, one of my favourite aircraft. I know this is a train thing, but look at that. And it's called Thundering Lightning. Look at that. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, my favourite aircraft, I think. Still the fastest ground to 30,000 feet aircraft. Still the fastest record holder. Still, and it was made in 1952. Come on, Brits, we can do it, you know, or we did. Ooh, found that one's rich. And I think I've only got one more. Oh no, maybe two more. Wow, look at this. Out of the sun. Look at that. We're getting those Germans. Now they bloody bombers with Mercedes. Out of the sun. Oh, that's going to make a nice selection of stuff on my wall. Lovely prints. They are very lovely prints. Well, this one, Mark, I have two of them. I've got two. If you want one, just remind me next time you come up. I'll let you have that. Moonlit Lancaster. I've got two of those, so you're more than welcome to us. What's this? In 1998, I exceeded Mark II. Oh, tell us more. Please tell us more. Mach 2 in Concord was that? If I said hello to, I'm sure I have. Maybe I haven't. The Brian Trinity. Brian Finn, yeah. No, it's not. It's called Moonlight Lancaster. Toronto to Heathrow, bloody quick, yes. So I've seen them take off out of Heathrow and out of Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Hello to Brian. 32 in the house. Well done, guys. Sorry about no trains. I've been making bridges instead. Well, yeah, I've been making bridges all day, and I thought, well, I might as well carry on. But I've run out of material now, so now I'm relaxing, Brian. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got young Holly here. So can we get her son into model railways, which I think is a good idea. What can we come up with? What can we come up with? Now, what is this? What is this? Oh, hang on a minute. Is that a Fowler? What is that? It's a wren. It weighs about, I hate to say, as much as a bag of sugar. A kilo. Yeah, I'm glad we joined the French and made the Concorde between us. I think that was a really nice, what is it? Entente cordiale. And that's my wren. And she's totally seized. Oh, this one wheel is seized. So got to get that on the rails. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Tom's been here for quite a while. He used to come to Manston. Of course, your original neck of the woods, isn't it? Yeah. I was on air services and air freight, carrying aircraft engines and other stuff uh, from that region over there in Thanet to to airfields all over the continent. That's a Stania. Well, thank you very much. It's a very, very heavy die cast wren. It's lovely. It really is. Look at that. I wish I had a pair of weighing scales because I weigh it. It's die cast. It's die cast body, and you can see how thick the chassis is in there, and it's one solid billet of metal. It weighs a real ton. Can't wait to get it going. Got a massive, great long queue of locomotives waiting to get serviced and back on the rails. And I'm looking for pony trucks for this, or at least wheels. Yeah, maybe I should just replace the wheel sets, the plastic wheels, that is, the metal ones. But so well put together, so well put together. And what does it say? Yeah, it's a wren. It's a wren. It's a wren. So well made, really, so well made. I've got the ATF upstairs, but it needs a new motor. I burnt the thing out. So all these things I've got to do. It's never ending. Let's take that away. Right, I think it's time to do this. Do that. Back to the chat. Then the dad's from Stockport. Oh, right. Now let's start this silly game. This will probably this might do the numbers game in a bit, but I don't know how much free time I've got left because I've really been hammering it. Hmm. Hello, Clive. How are you, sir? Nice to see you. Oh, I think it's amazing what they've done in the early 60s, this company. It's all very fine, and the wheels sets are lovely. Finer than most triangles. So, yeah, it weighs an absolute ton. Oh, Clive's in the house. Oh, yeah, yeah. If we get a test card soon, you know we've expired. So maybe it's time to put this up. We'll see how we get along. Sorry, no prizes for first in. I'm sorry, no prizes for first in, but feel free to come along and say hello. There's actually one in the house. That's going really well tonight. Yeah, 200s. I've finished them. That's cool. I need some different material now. I too, but family will be here shortly for Sunday dinner. Oh, how nice is that? How nice is that? Family coming round. How nice. What about Kaya? Here comes Bernie. Here comes Bernie. Oh dear. There we go. There's Bernie. Any trains running, Bernie?
Yes, and I've just turned the radio down. So
I've just turned the radio down. Good. Oh. Bernie's killing me. He's disappeared again. Oh no, he's back again. There's no stopping the guy. Oh. Anybody else want to join? Climbing? Well, yeah, the numbers. As soon as you put the link up, the numbers start to go down. Oh, we got Steve from Worthington. Yeah, that's Steve. Hello, Steve.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
So this is that. This is that 8-4 poster I had framed.
Is that the
It's woodcock.
what was it called? Is it the same one?
What? It's woodcock.
It's woodcock.
Okay. Why am I? Oh, I just.
You can turn the wrong way round, did it? Hang on, let me get my version out.
Yeah. So it looks good.
Yeah.
I think.
It looks good, I think. Is it that one?
No. This is an A4.
Or is it an A4? No, this is an A3, this one. A3? Yeah, that's bigger, isn't it? Yeah. It's a,
Oh, you're talking about size. I'm talking
Yeah,
about it's an A4 locomotive. It's an A4
locomotive. Oh, I beg your pardon. I can't see it. Come bring it a bit closer. Oh, I can see it's a locomotive now. Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did that come from?
I think I picked it up at Children a few years ago, and
Right.
so why am I people hearing an echo?
I can't hear an echo this end, no.
Okay.
Or is it me again?
No, it's me. I'm echoing back to myself. I don't know. It's okay.
I'm not getting an echo this end, but
Alan, turn your microphone on to mute.
All right, will do. Hang on, I know how to do that.
Right, Steve, have we got an echo now? Speak,
No,
Steve.
I don't think so. Do I have an echo?
No, we don't got an echo.
Yeah.
So it's Alan.
Okay.
Alan's got the echo.
We might be able to hear Aaron. That's the important part.
Stop saying sentences twice, then we won't have an echo.
Yeah. So
Yes.
this is my hazy little thing, IPA, that I now have on tap. Cheers,
We've got
everybody.
trains. Oh, yeah. We've got trains running tonight again.
I'm in the house, so I'm not out in the shed, so maybe
Is
I'll
all
move
that
out there in a
snow-
bit.
Steve, is the snow still there?
Oh, it snow's still there, yeah, but I mean, the roads are good now and they're cleared off and what have you. We're not supposed to get any more bad weather for the next 2 weeks, so a little bit of wind maybe, but that's it. But it's still cold out there. But it's probably about -4 Celsius right now.
That's
But it's a lot
warm.
warmer than it was.
T-shirts and shorts.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Has to get above freezing before people get back into shorts. Once it's like
It
1 or
comes
2 Celsius, then the shorts will come out.
166 coming past
Nice.
with 21 wagons. Quite a few in there. With a red flashing light.
Yep. I love the red flashing light. Blinking.
I put glue on the axle so it like flickers as well. I see it flickering now and again.
Yep.
It's not a continuous red flash. So it like makes a contact and then loses the contact. So like that's what real trains do. They don't go flash on and off, on and off, on and off. They flicker as well. It's a good light. You can still see it now. But these coaches are supposed to have a red flash around the back. That's rubbish. And they're Batmans as well. So they keep going off the lights. Yeah, see that's for some flashing red light on the back. You can't see it. Rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
Last night when I turned all the lights off and I had a little light on, you could vaguely see it. I forgot we got another one to run as well. If anybody's getting withdrawal symptoms, we've got a class 37 as well, running around with silver bullets. Yeah, it's quite, Holly is quite a big attic, this is. It's quite big. It's a good size. Should see the 37 coming at the straight. Here it comes. Just coming, you'll see the lights now. There you are. What they call it, a red stripe. The Delta's getting in the way. I have 3 levels on this layout. If you will notice, you've got the class 37 there, which is waiting, and then next to it you can see 2 more 37 just behind it on its left-hand side. That's the line that goes down, and at the far end of the layout you can see the yellow wagons. That's the line that goes down to the bottom, where the other 37 is, just here. This is the lower level. It's 2 tracks down the bottom as well. So it can travel all the way from there, all the way to the top, all the way to the top, all the way down to the bottom. So you can have 4 people that be operating this layout because it's got loads of OERs as well. So anyway, over to you, Alan.
Mm-hmm.
We should do a contest that you've got to have 10 people in. That'd be wicked, wouldn't it? I'm going to do that one night. So if I get 10 people on my stream one night, and I'll give them all a prize. But they've got to have 10 people in. If you don't get 10 people in, no one gets a prize. Do that one night. So you have to egg everybody. Go on, go on.
Can anybody hear me? I've just unmuted my mic.
Yeah, you're good now.
We can hear you, yeah. There's no echo now.
There's no echo now.
That's sound now, that's all right.
Yep.
got another. I think this one here. Let's just change. What's not let me do another one? That's fine. Let's stay on this one. You going to stay? No snoring, Andy. We had that last night with Randall. If you go and watch my stream last night, I can't remember what. It was about halfway through. I had Anthony on. I had Alan on, and then Randall. He turned up and he was talking away. And the next one, he went silent. And then the next one, all we heard was. He was asleep for a good half hour. Anthony was shouting down the microphone. Oh, no, come on, wake up. It was funny, wasn't it, Al? It was funny.
I have to turn my mic on because you can't hear me otherwise. Yeah, it was funny that.
You have to watch it because we just carried on. And then he suddenly woke up. They go, oh, sorry about that. Chap, sorry about that.
Yeah, you went till like 3:30 in the morning or something last night,
Alan
right?
did. Yes, Alan did, not me. He did that 2 Sundays in a row.
Oh,
One was
you were still on at like 3:30 in the morning last night.
No, I was on it to 1:45. I left.
1:45? Okay. I know that yeah, it probably was that time. I know I was sitting in the pub and my phone buzzed and I saw that you were still on, so I jumped on, but that was right as you were signing off. So
yeah, 1:45 I signed up. I thought I'm going to bed. And then when I got up in the morning, I watched the last hour of it, and Alan was falling around on his chair. He's had too many habits.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but it was Christmas.
It was Christmas. You can only do it once a year. That was good as well.
I hadn't realised I'd gone through the 6-hour barrier.
Who are you talking to? Was it somebody in America? Ah, we have. Oh, we got Stuart. St. Mary.
Hello, Stuart.
Hello, I don't know if you can hear me.
This is the solder iron I was talking about, Bernie.
Oh, yeah.
It's a USB rechargeable soldering iron.
Oh. Yeah, I've got the links, Steve. So I'm going to look at those.
It's called Black. It's called Black.
Okay.
It's neat because it's light. No wires and you just charge
Alan,
it up.
you need to turn your mic off on him. Echo. You can talk now, Stu.
Go on.
Stu, you can talk.
Go on, Stuart. I think Stuart's gone to sleep now.
Oh, dear. He may have his mic on mute.
Can we have a tour of the loft, Stuart, please?
He's fallen asleep. What is it nowadays with these? What is it? They're all excited to get onto the street. Then they all fall asleep. Oh, I'm back.
Yeah,
on.
he's dropped out now.
Oh, that was getting exciting. Ish. That's what I just. They are running. They're all at the other end of the layout. I'm sorry.
He said he was using his phone and it's rubbish.
The picture was fine, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was clear enough, and I could hear him. You coming in then, Mark?
What, Mark von Hamilton? So I'm just changing the locomotive.
Stuart's just going to try again.
Well, I might pop off. I might hop back on if I'm up in the railway room in a little while, but I'll stay in the chat.
Steve, I'd like to see that, what you've been doing. That'd be good to see.
I haven't really done very much, but I'll go up there. Give me 10 minutes or so. I'll go up there.
All right, see you in a bit.
See you in a minute. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, come on, Mr. Stanover, get on. It's all practice anyway, Mark.
Yeah, once you get it going, you know you've got to turn. When you come onto the StreamYard, you've got to turn the YouTube off. You've got to go on to that, or you get the echo. Or pictures won't be right. Look at that. They're all coming on. They're all coming on all at the same time. And we're back on now.
Yeah, Stuart's back on. Hello, Stuart. Can we have a tour of your loft, mate?
Stuart, can you hear us? We can't hear you.
I can hear you, but I wasn't sure whether you're getting any echo.
No, we can hear you. That's perfect. No echo.
Right, hold on then. So, Alan, you want to look around?
Yes, please.
This is Stuart from St Mary's Model Railway.
Not sure if this is too fast. Hope you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. Perfect.
Look at that. There's a lot going on.
And I just kicked the controller off. Sorry. There we are.
It always happens when the cameras go on, everything goes pear-shaped. Right in it out. Goes pear-shaped.
Yes, every time. There's always something that can frack you up.
So you are in the dark.
Wow, what a busy layout you've got there.
Turn you around.
Everybody say, Captain Static, come on. Captain Static, come on.
Whoa,
Sorry,
stop
guys.
the camera. Whoa.
Stop.
Fingers in front.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Hello, Andy. Hot dog.
Good. Stuart, you got a lot of plugs out there by your head. What are they all?
They were. No, they're not plugged in. They were just for these lights now. But I've had strip lights. I don't know if you can see put in now. So makes it quite bright. But it's still a bit dark down this end. There's just two. It looks worse. Empty.
Because the headroom on your lot's quite low, isn't it? I noticed. Yeah, that's why people that. And Stuart's got all those blue foam steps to stop him banging his head.
Yeah, stop moving me around. Try to. Yes, I use their blue things. Yeah, because I kept cracking my head all the time. So put them up and they stop it. And I just missed the top beam, only just. So, hope you can see.
I like that new where you put you've got that balloon up and you've done that rock face, haven't you? It looks really good. That new part you did. frozen camera.
Hear me, Bernie?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah, but your picture was frozen. I know.
Yeah,
It's,
that's okay because I can't see my phone.
yeah, the picture's back on, but it's a bit. Just stay still for a few secs. Let it catch back up. It's all out of focus.
Anybody else want to join the stream?
That's all right now, yeah. I think Mark's gone away. I think he's not. Oh no, he's still here. Go on, Mark. Don't be shy. Give it a try.
Come on, Mark, get some more practice in.
If he doesn't come on, I'm not going to jump to do the grass on my layout.
But just come on quickly, guys. You've been listening, so I'm off. I'll be off in a minute. Just quick look around. Yeah.
What size is your layout, Stuart? It looks quite narrow, but it looks very long.
It's 28 feet. So trying to show, it's difficult to show in one, so it's from that wall around down to that end. And there's another down that bottom end where I've done that there, there's another 10 feet if I wanted to, but I think this was enough to keep the track clean.
Yeah, that's must
Yeah,
be
that's
about
good.
10 meters longer. Is that right?
Yeah. And there's my mine there. You like them, don't you?
Yeah, you've got very good scenery on his leg. And also, Alan, he's got a beautiful Colas Rail Class 37. Haven't you, Stuart?
I have. I'm trying to sorry, but I'm trying to hold my phone. It's a bit awkward. Right, hold on.
You're going to show us this?
That one?
There it is.
You see it?
It moved out, Alan.
Moved out.
It was
Looks
living
like
here
a
and then
peaks
moved
to
out.
me. That's a peaks, is it? Or is that
It's still running
37?
perfectly.
Can you see that? Because I can't see it.
Is it still perfect?
What's that? Sorry, Bernie?
I said,
Yeah.
Is it still running perfect, yeah?
Yes. Running perfect, yes.
Yeah, it's nice. I've got the other one, haven't I? You've got, where's me ever?
So we've got,
Where is it? Got two eyes up here.
and this, where is she? We've had this 47 Lima running for about 3 hours now. But it's going along now. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, you've got 421, I've got 521 and 099. So if you're looking to buy any more Class 37s, I've got two for sale in March, which is a large logo. The 37401 and 37
Possibly.
427.
I know there is one.
They're both same fitted. Because I've got two coming off the Q scale, large logo. And I know for what I will not run those again. Plus, I've got too many locomotives. So what I've decided, if I buy like a certain one, I get rid of something because I've got too many. Too many.
Possibly. I know one you have got that I do like is the. I'm not sure if you're selling that one. Is the ice cream, the Intercity? Looks like ice cream.
I've got a few of those. I've got a few of those.
I like them.
The Intercity.
Yeah, Intercity is like a blackish color, grey color with the white and red stripe.
Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, I've got about 3 or 4 of those. One of them's really heavy weathered, and one of them's got a little bit of weather. And then the other two they haven't got no weather.
Yeah, that'd be possibly one of them. So, sorry I'm whispering, but my daughter's asleep.
No problem. Yeah, we can sort something. I think two got sound, but they're all DCC fitting.
Yeah, well, when you start to get rid of them, when you accurate scale come in.
Yeah, but
Um,
I've got 637s coming from the pure scale.
yeah,
So
nice.
I've got to get rid of them.
I'm waiting on the Mark 5 coaches with the DVT from Mercure scale. They were my Christmas present, the main one, and I've had
March,
3
haven't it?
messages.
Is it March?
Yeah, they put it back, and put it back. I haven't heard the latest date, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've got ordered 20 of the Mark IIs. The other ones, what they're doing.
Nice.
Safe Eastern and the blue and grey.
Yeah, they're
10
lovely.
of each. Well, I've got 12 of one and 10 of the other. I can't remember which is which.
I like the Mark II Intercity colour ones. They're nice. I think you got some on your layout as well.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. I've got these Backman ones, which I'm going to get. Well, I'm mostly going to get rid of, but they cost me £84 each. Wow.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
expensive.
Yeah.
I've just bought another silver bullet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's 5 now.
You need about
Yeah,
10 plus to make a proper drain. I've got 10 and I'm going to get another 4. When you've got a longer train, it makes it look 10 times better. That's what I think. I'm frozen again.
You can have too many. I don't mind 8 or 10s, and then I've got 8 of these straight liners, and that's enough.
I tell you, if you put 2 more on and then you take a photograph of 8, then you put 2 more on, you'll look at it and go like, that is a lot better. Because I've got 10 and I think I'm putting 4 more on. Because when they go down the straight, they look really good. Like those cement wagons what are going around. There's 21 on there. That's a lot. I mean, I only ordered was it because they come in packs of 3. I accidentally pressed one of them twice because they've all got different numbers on. I bought the whole lot. And I accidentally pressed one of them twice to pay for it. They sent it me. And I went, hang on, there's 2 here the same. 2 boxes the same. And I rang them there. Well, I messaged them and they just said, oh no, you've ordered 2 of the one set. You've got all the set plus 2 of one. Oh, that's fine then. You've frozen, Stuart. Yeah, those intercity coaches there are like they're £84 each. They are going on eBay for about £98 each. Ridiculous price. You off an eye, Brian?
We've lost Stuart.
Yeah. Good night, Brian. Come on, Mark. Come on in.
Come on, Mark. Take care, Brian. Take care, matey. Captain Static, Captain Static, Captain Static.
It's got to come on. You can't leave us here. Just unplug that.
Not many takers tonight, Bernie.
No, they're all. I think they're all hung over for New Year now. They're just. I mean, I thought that Andy would turn in, but I mean, I think Andy's going to come in more when the summer comes along, a bit lighter, and then go out in his shed, but it'll be a bit warmer at night. I wouldn't want to be in the shed doing this. Too cold, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm not in the loft tonight. Though it's not cold down here in Derry. I think it's about 9 degrees still.
Well, my loft is 16.3, which is quite good. I feel warm. I've got the heater on low just behind there. I can feel a bit of heat with it. And then the other night I put it on high and I put it on. I forgot it up high. It's over 20 degrees in here. Too hot.
Yeah, for some reason we lost Stuart again. I don't know if he's coming back or not.
I don't know. I mean, I had a message of you know who saying, "I miss you." I don't think she's gonna like be going away on holiday with her brother. I don't know why she's done it, but there you are. Right.
How come you didn't go on holiday then, Bernie?
We're gonna go away in April. It's her brother got a girlfriend, right, before Christmas, and so he been seeing her for a couple of months, and he said, "Oh, we'll book a holiday." He's not sure whether he will, and he went and paid for the holiday, and then come after Christmas, she said, "No, I'm not going. I don't see you no more." So Alison said, "What are you doing that holiday?" And he went, "I may go on my own." He said, "You can come if you want it, but you'll have to pay for the taxi to the airport, £65." She said, "Yeah." She's gone there, and I thought, well, Lanzarote, that's all they've gone to, Lanzarote, in a 3-star hotel. So it's not anything special. Very well.
Doesn't really matter, does it? Because when I go on holiday, all I do is sleep in the hotel, and then in the morning I'm off out. And I don't come back until it's bedtime.
Well, he's a bit of I don't know, he likes to have a drink. And as soon as they got there, because she said, well, she sent me a couple of messages saying, "Oh, they're on the coach now. Going to the hotel. We've got to go find a bar." Paul wants to go straight to a bar to watch the Chelsea game. So like, they're playing again, I think, on Thursday. And I thought, he's going to be getting up, going to lunchtime, going to the bar, and just stay at the bar all day. So she won't want to be bothered.
Yeah, I like to get out and about when I'm on holiday because the holidays just run out before you know what's going on.
Yeah, what you need to do, Stu, is get one of those holders for your phone, and it's a lot easier to do that instead of holding the phone, because you're always frightened about putting your hand over the camera, over the lens, And if you put it on one of these like holder things, you'll find the camera, the phone will keep the signal a bit better. Yeah. So I'm surprised Randall, wasn't it? He's not coming to the stream tonight.
I don't think he knows about my stream, Randall. I've never seen him on here.
No. I watched that Artie this morning, the guy in Australia. Anthony goes on. Artie.
No, I'm not sure who you're on about.
Well, he's only on like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, about 4 or 5, which Anthony can do because of the time difference. We can't, because would you go and watch a live stream at 2 o'clock in the morning? No. But Anthony, he does 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So we do like your stream. So,
I reckon I must be down to minutes now, Bernie, because I've been going for 2 hours and 14. So I reckon I might get cut off in a little while.
I don't think they do just cut you off. I think they just start charging you £50 a minute. You can afford that.
Hey!
Well, if it goes off, I could start mine because I got unlimited.
I think it was like 2 hours and 37 minutes, and I've already been on 2:15, so I'm not sure what happens next.
You started at 8:45, so you've been on 2 hours. You had 2 hours 15. Can you look at if you click on the bottom left, it should say my recordings, and then it'll show your allowance, how many hours you've used. Bottom left hand corner. You see it on the stream.
No.
Bottom left, it should say, "How was you?" Because you wouldn't have known, would you? You wouldn't have known how many you had left. Go there now, area. It's always on the bottom.
I haven't got any idea really what's left. Come on, Mark, where are you?
Yeah, come on, Mark. If Mark comes on, I'll go off and then you two can have a yap. Come
Well,
on.
there's only me and you actually, so if he comes on, well, we'll be better that we all have a yak.
All right. Come on, Mark. Come on, don't be shy. Give it a try. He's not going to come on.
Well, I don't didn't say that I owe them X amount of pounds because they haven't got my card details anyway, so they can. I'm not sure what they can do.
Well, Andy's just said he's had a notification saying the StreamYard now is saying you owe it pounds. So we've got a meter turning now, like going round very fast. Like your electric meter, you know.
Well, I don't know
No.
how they're going to charge me because I haven't put my card details in, so I'm not
No.
sure what's
And
happening.
I'm really joking with you, mate. They just stop. Just stop. You might get a notification come up on the screen. You'll see, we won't see it, saying you're very close to your limit. It will be turned off in 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh well, I'll let you know when that pops up, but it hasn't done yet.
But if it comes on, I'll just start mine out and everyone run over to me. And I'll put you as a host. Just the same as this, it'd be, won't it?
It seems odd doing a stream and not actually running any trains. It seems quite odd. I've never done this before.
Because I was down in the lounge and I thought, I'm going to be invited. I thought, well, I better go upstairs and put some trains on so see some trains going around. Should have put steamers on, shouldn't I? Do you like your steamers? Have you looked at that Black 5 yet?
No, the Black 5 is still waiting on the shelf behind quite a few other locomotives. He's in line.
That's a good locomotive.
I've only got, it is a lovely locomotive.
Quite new.
I will get there. I will get there at some point, Bernie. But there's just so many jobs to do. The layout's calling me. The electrics are calling me. The scenery's calling me. And these bridges are.
Now you've got a woman calling you. Now you got a woman calling you.
One pair of hands.
You'll be no stream this Sunday night. I'm out gallivanting, whining and dining.
Yeah, I know what you're like.
No, you're right, not me. Oh dear. What's that?
I can't wait to get the camp. I need to get my motorhome back on the road. I'm really missing it badly.
Well, as long as your pencil gets service, you'll be happy with it. I mean, I don't know.
And my new girlfriend is coming down to see me on Wednesday morning. She's going to stay for a few days.
Was she coming to make you breakfast?
Well, I'm not sure. I've never met her before yet. I've done it on a dating site. She's come to see me from Boston in Lincolnshire.
Oh, it's not that far from you, is it? I know.
About 235.
I know a lady that, what was her name? Who lived in Boston. Because that's not far from King's Lynn, is it?
Yeah, a little. Well, about 30 miles, 35
Yeah,
miles from Kings Lynn, I think.
my nephew, he's in the RAF, and he comes out from RAF Marsden, which is right by Kings Lynn. And I remember we went over to Boston one night. We went for a curry. The curry was really, really good. Really, really good.
Did you say Marham?
Yeah, that's it. I got a pass to go in the. I had to have my photograph taken to get a pass to go into the base. Marsden. Like Simon, he said, "Oh, we're gonna go down the base. We're gonna go and pop in. Do you want to come?" I said, "Yeah, I'll come in." Son, so he went in his car, got to the base, and the guy said, "Oh, you have to give him a pass to get in." Got my photograph taken, with details and all that, and I had his little brain card with my photograph on, like a little passport. He said, "Go on in, go in now." And we were like, he drove it to the car park, got out of the car, started walking along, and these guys just would click their heels together and put their hands up and saluted him. I said, "Well, they jumped to that." He said, "Well, I'm their boss. He's a staff sergeant." And now that was when he was a staff sergeant. And I thought, this is a bit strange. And then he just said he did what he had to do. Then he come back out. He said, "We're going to go to that building over there. I'm not going to see somebody." So we walked in this building, and there was this big desk that was like really high, and all this big ball behind, all these numbers and ribbons on, like red ribbons on all these numbers. And he said, "I've got me my uncle here. I want to go and take him and show him some planes. Which ones can I go and look at?" And I remember the guy said, "Can't go on that one because that's got bombs. Where they've got the right stickers on, don't go by them. The ones that have got the blue stickers on, they're clear." And we walked over, and let me go and sit in a tornado. Signed 3 of them.
How nice is that?
It was brilliant. Nobody else around. He went to the back of the plane, pulled down this hatch, the tail, and then like started pumping on this rod thing. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Got hydraulics. Got to pump the hydraulics up so I can open the hatch." He put the hydraulics up on the plane, then he went over and pushed this lever by the hook, and then it came up. He said, "Go on then," said, "Get in." I got some photographs to send them to you, Al. Really, really good. Really funny. Because we were the only ones.
Hello, Ivor Junction. Hello, Ivor Junction. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for coming along, Ivor.
Is Mark, are you going to come in? Once you put all those. You can tell people on the. Come on here. You can talk instead of typing. So what do we do if you suddenly disappear now?
I just want to say hello to George at White Wall Wheels. He's just popped into the stream. I don't know where Mark is now. I've not heard of him for a little while.
No, he's in the chat. He's just put that message in.
I don't know where Mark is now.
Steve's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
That message in.
Steve's back.
Steve's back.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Got that echo again.
Steve's back.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Got that echo again.
Is that better? Might have been me.
Yeah, it's fine now. It's fine. It's good.
Yeah, it was me. I'm sorry. I thought I'd muted YouTube and I hadn't. So.
You're surprised I'm holding 20 in the stream.
So I'm not getting much further than I was before. I mean, I got this whole area here kind of.
So where's the part where it goes new?
Part where what?
Where you did the extension part, because you went out longer, didn't you? So where does it start from new?
Well, it starts basically from about
where the end, where the green ends.
Yeah, where the green ends, right? Yeah, right about here is where, because it used to come around and go straight across here, And
And
now
now
it
can you
goes that way. And so if you look at,
show us?
so
That's a version of a layout.
what
Wow.
was that?
That's like another layout. Look at the size of that.
Well, this
Can
is,
you go, Steve, can you go
Yeah.
stand down by the end there, the new part, and then point the camera down to the opposite end?
yeah,
So
sure.
everybody can see the whole length of your layout.
Yeah, hang on. Let me take the camera with me. Hang on.
I'm gonna have to put in mine now. Mini Crossways Point Junction.
So here we go. Camera's playing.
My God, the size of that.
So that's the whole layout. So it's 68 feet long now. From
Now
end
you
to-
need to,
I'm,
Steve,
I'm
Steve,
jealous.
Steve,
and
you
it's-
need to put in your Worthington model hour, you need to put 68 foot long. There's one guy, I can't remember his name, he's got a 60-foot layout. It is
Okay.
long, but you've got a long, and you'll find your subscribers will go shooting up because it's so big.
Yeah, and then this is the 009 stuff that I put in place here, right? And so that now goes through the 009 stuff goes through that slate tunnel entrance, and it comes out of this tunnel entrance here, and then goes all the way along here, and then it's going to keep going that way, and then my plan is to put a canal in along here. It'll go up into there. I got these tunnel entrances in place all through here now.
There's a
Oh.
guy called Graham Fuston.
Fulson. Yeah, Graham
That's it.
Fulson. Yeah,
He's made a lock, an automatic lock.
yeah,
And like,
yeah. I've seen those. I've
that's-
seen those
wow,
videos. Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks
that's brilliant.
interesting. Yeah. So
That's something you should look at doing.
yeah, so I still got all of this whole area, all the way around here to finish landscaping. Right?
Wow.
But then this area here is going to be my fiddle yard. So I don't know if I'm going to landscape this. I think I'm just going to ballast it and just leave it as the fiddle yard. So I got 6 tracks up top and 4 down the bottom.
You could cover that partly and then put something else on the top, like a
Yeah.
station.
Yeah.
So you can still see it and reach it in, but when you're filming on the top, you don't see it. You know what I mean? So if you're covering your first and second track, the third track's still open, but because you can angle the camera, you won't see it.
Yeah.
That's going to look well impressive. Where do you live? I'm going to come to the States and visit you.
Well, you're welcome.
Wow.
Come in the summer, though. Come in the summer. Don't come in the winter.
Yeah. You could have a race. You could run down there. God.
Yeah. So.
Me, I've got, how many yards is it? 1, 2, 3. 8 yards.
Okay.
Mine's about 8 yards from this desk here to the other desk.
Right, cool.
I would say it's
I'm going to have 10 here. So I got 1, 2,
14
4 on the
yards.
bottom and 6 on the top. I got to do a little bit of work with this track. It's not quite as straight as I want it. Yeah. So.
That would get, if I had that, I'd be really excited. That is hell of a project.
Yeah. So.
That is, wow.
Yeah, and then you see I have a spiral staircase in the middle here, so I can come up in the middle on the spiral staircase, and then I can go into direction.
But you've got so much up there. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, let's wander down the other end.
I've designed my layout is I've got 4 sections.
Yeah.
So if I had 4 guys up here, each one of them can have their own section to run trains.
Yeah.
So have you organised? Have you done it that sort of way, or have you just got it to?
Well, yeah, I got 3. I've got what I'm going to say. I got 3 different sections. So from the point of view of the DCC, so this first track back here and the second one, they're on one, and then the bottom is on another one, and then this whole section here is DC. So I have a complete DC loop, and then I get DCC on the rest, but I have it in different zones. So
Yeah, I'm going to, because I've still got some old DC steam locomotive. What I've
yeah, so
decided-
that's what I've got so many. I mean, most of these up here are all still DC. So
Yeah,
even though a lot of them are converted, some of them are still DC. And
Yeah,
I got all this 00 stuff over here. So that's why I have a DC track, so I can run older DC stuff.
That's wow. That's
Yeah. And then this is my town area down here with the station.
So, Holly, this is what you've got to build for your 6-year-old son now. Got to get done by next Christmas. The big
Then
house.
I got farmhouse between the tracks down there, and then the caravan site up there. And then this is the whole industrial area. And I got a couple more buildings that I need to finish putting together to go into here.
And this is your garage. But you've made this level on upstairs. We have three.
Yes, upstairs in my garage, yeah. But my garage is 40 foot by 80 foot, so...
Yeah, because you've got, what cars? You've got a Jag, haven't you?
Yes, so 2 or 3 or more. So, and there's my cricket ground that I just finished doing.
Yeah, I remember you doing that.
And then there's the roundhouse that I
what's that?
bashed.
Is that a shed?
What?
What's that?
What?
Next to the houses that were being built.
Yeah, it's a roundhouse. Hang on, I'll go to the other side of it. Just give me a minute here. I'm trying to juggle lots of things right now, including the camera and laptop, and so that I kit bashed that out of 4 Metcalf engine shed, actually 6 Metcalf engine sheds.
So that's 4 different buildings put together.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Wow. That looks really good.
Yeah, and then here's the castle. And I get this is all done on the. I don't know. Can you see on the inside of there? I don't know if the camera's picking it up, but
you did a video of the inside of the castle, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
And then
People, you need to go watch his old videos. You'll be blown out. Blown out.
Yep.
Brilliant.
And I'm about to rip this station up here and put a different one down. I bought one when I was at Worley. I got to make that and put that in here. So.
Oh, so you went to Worley. I'm going to go next year. I'm going to make sure I go to Getz, the great electric train show.
Yeah, I want to go to Getz next year rather than Worley because I want to see the Pete Warneman layout.
Yeah, I want to go there because Hot Dog Pilot said he's going to go there, and I'll meet up with him, wind him up even more. That'd be all right with Andy.
Yep.
He's not come back yet. He's fallen asleep. Like he's not coming with Ian snoring.
So it's a bit of a mess over at that end right now where I'm doing all the work. So
you're going to expect it to be doing all that work.
Yeah.
You've got channels there similar to Alan's on the left.
Yeah.
Can you see him, Alan? Yeah, Andy said it means you can buy lunch, Andy. That'll be a liquid lunch. Yeah, I'm going to go there and actually stop over as well. Stop over the night before and stop over the night.
Yeah, and I scratch built this cattle dog too, a cattle dog.
You take a bit closer. Take a bit closer.
Can you see it there? Yeah.
And take it still. That's good. Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
Crazy.
Yeah, and then this I bought these. These are Bachman buildings for the 009 stuff here. I bought the slate buildings. They look really nice.
Alan's back in the house.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, that's a layer that we would all love to have. That space.
Well, it's very much a work in progress still. You know, I mean, it's
Yeah, but Steve, you've got space that we dream of.
oh yeah.
We dream of. Don't we, Al?
I mean,
We'd have to win the lottery to get a place like that.
yeah, well.
How many cars could you have in that garage? Is it
Oh, how
six?
many? Oh no, right now. Now. Let me go look. I've got 10 in here right now.
10 cars?
Here right now.
10 cars?
There's 10 in here right now. 10 in here right now.
It's got a lovely old Jag.
Yeah, they're all Jags. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, I got 9 in here right now. Because my truck's
I've only got one car, Volkswagen Touareg, outside in the cold and the rain.
Yep.
Sometimes
there are days when I wish I only had one car too, because it gets to be a pain.
You can't drive them all.
No, you can't. But you have to keep regularly driving them, otherwise they.
I did have a nice Jag, and I had an XK 4.2 convertible, sea frost green with oatmeal grip. Beautiful car. I had it for 18 months, and I did 1,000 miles on it. And I sold it back to the Jag garage at the same price I bought it. 18 months, 1,000 miles.
Did you say an XK8?
Yeah. That's
yeah. Yeah, I have an XK8.
Beautiful car. 4.2.
The XK8's in the corner over there.
Right there, I can see it.
Did you say an XK8?
I can see it outside.
So there's an E-Type, there's an XJS, there's a 420G Mark 10.
See the Jag there, dark green. That's is that the Jag or Daimler?
Which one?
The one there, that one there you're showing.
Well, that's a 420.
In the corner. Right,
That one's a 420.
So
Mark 10.
I can see
You got next there?
So there's an E-Type, there's a XJS.
Yep.
You do know, Steve, that Alan is a Jag man as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And then there's a couple more underneath where I'm standing right now. So.
Then there's a couple more underneath where I'm standing right now.
Steve, what you should do one night is, or one day, is do a video of all your cars, the outside and the inside. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to do that. I'm going to wait till the summer when we can get them outside, though.
Yeah,
I'm going to wait till the summer when we get them out.
Yeah, if you're going to get a yard and put it like pointing more towards one side and the other side and do a whole video.
Yep.
Yeah, we got an echo again now.
That's all right.
I don't know why you got an echo. I don't know why Alan's got an echo. I don't know why you got an echo. I don't know why Alan's got an echo.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No.
Wait, can.
Yeah. No echo now.
Yeah, weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Weird.
No echo now.
Yeah, weird. Oh, there it is. It's back again. It only happens with Alan. Well,
I don't think I've got any microphones. Yeah, I haven't got any microphones on, so you can't blame me.
You have got a microphone on because it's on mute. Yours is not on mute. You can hear you. Now it's on mute.
Yeah, but there's no echo now. It's weird.
When Alan puts his microphone on mute, right, there's no echo. If he puts his microphone on and he speaks, we get the echo.
I'm unmuting my. I'm unmuting.
There's no echo now.
When Alan puts his microphone on mute. We got it now, haven't we? Got it again. We'll have to have one day, Alan, and I'll sort your settings out. Because we didn't get no microphone problems last night, did we? My stream. When Alan's got his microphone on mute, there's no echo. So, Steve, how long have you been building this layout?
Started this in April of 2021.
Really?
Yep. When lockdown started. Yeah.
I started mine before lockdown. Then it was good because lockdown came in.
Yeah.
And I did a lot. But now I can go out.
I'm the same way. I did a lot when lockdown came in. And a lot of stuff I had from previous layouts. So, it wasn't all built from scratch. Some of it came from other layouts that I'd had in the past. But I hadn't had a layout for about 10 years. So it was all sitting in storage.
When the lockdown came in, I bought so much stuff, which I've still got. I've still got a static grass applicator from WW Scenics. And I've got all the stuff. It's all still in the box, and it's nearly 2 years old, never been used.
Oh,
never been used.
You
got your homemade one, ain't you?
Yeah, I got a homemade one. Yeah, I really love it. It cost me like $20 in pieces and parts. I've got a commercial one too, but this one works so much better than the commercial ones did. But
I've decided I'm going to start doing, because this week I've got no Alison. So I'm going to do all my brain bits around my head.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, it's getting close to me wanting to get something to eat.
Every time he puts his mic on,
So it's me then, is it? Can you hear me or not?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But
hang on.
Now we can't hear you.
When you've got your microphone on, we can hear you. But if we talk when your microphone's on, we get an echo. So you're going to have to time it right now, Al. When you want to speak, you say, put your phones out and we'll be quiet. And then you can speak. The time is yours now. Put your mic on. Speak.
You didn't put your mic on.
He hasn't got his mic on, he's not talking.
I don't know what's going on.
There's so much simple you've got in your settings that you need to change.
Yeah, but there's no echo now.
I need the hammer.
It's me. It's me. I'm the echo.
Steve, no. I'm the echo. We only get echo when Alan's got his microphone on.
Okay.
So when he's got his microphone off, there's no echo. There's no echo now. But as soon as Alan turns his microphone back on and we talk, there's an echo. So Alan, turn your mic on, and Steve, you speak.
I've been speaking with the microphone off and you can't hear me, but now you can, I gather.
Speak, Steve. Oh, no. There's some that you've got on your settings.
Sorry, I was on mute. I was on mute then. So.
I'm going on mute. Let's see what happens.
I'm good. I don't think there's an echo now. You say it's on Alan's. It seems to be it's not just so much an echo as there's a delay.
It's right? Like a delay, yeah, because Alan, I don't know what it is. We're okay because there's no echo now because we're both talking. Alan's got his microphone on mute. So if he turned his microphone on and we turn on talking, there's a delay again.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna say goodnight.
I'm going on some too.
Yep, and I'll talk to you guys later in the week.
Yeah, no problem. If not, I'll see you Thursday.
Yep.
Bye,
Maybe
Steve.
I'll-
Take care, mate.
Thanks, Alan. See ya.
So it's
There we go. Can you hear me now?
well, you just keep turning your microphone on off. The wrong way.
That's what I'm doing. I'm turning it on to speak and then I'm turning it off.
All right, I'll talk only when I see it's muted. I'm talking now. It's your turn now.
So you can see it's muted then, can you? How?
Because you got the microphone thing comes up. Because I'm in the studio with you, so whatever you're doing, I can see. Because you got your camera, and I know you've got muted it. Now.
Am I echoing again then?
Yeah, there's a delay of mine. I can hear myself twice. But when you mute
Yeah,
yours,
so
I can't. So what you're hearing,
hang on a
is-
minute. Hang on a minute. Let me just change a few
everybody in the
settings.
stream can hear me twice.
Hang on, I'm just going to cure this by going. Hang on a minute. Let's pull that mother out.
Yeah, I think the echo twice of what he's hearing twice. As I'm speaking, he can hear it, and then he can hear it again. He's making us hear it again. So that's a delay, isn't it? If you can hear someone twice through yours, that means you've got a delay. We're listening to Alan's delay, aren't we? That's what's happening. Yeah.
Might be, yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
Alan.
I'm on the webcam now. Look, I've taken this camera out because this thing's got a microphone in it. So
Okay, can you hear me twice now?
no, it seems perfect now.
There you
So
are. then.
Alan is creating the echo. What
Alan,
about
wait.
now? I just pulled the bloody
No,
camera out.
there's no echo now.
Sounds like Alan has two platforms on. Yeah, I had this. This is my best little camera, but it's got a microphone in it. So this little bastard might have been causing the thing. But when you mute it, it mutes all the microphones. So I don't know.
Alan,
Anyway.
on the setting, on the audio settings, you've got two settings, top and the bottom one.
I'm going to throw it in the bin.
No. They've got to both match. See, we've got the echo still. Go into audio, and it'll say what microphone you're using, and you've got to click on the bottom one to match the top one. And that's why you're getting an echo. Go into audio, and it'll say what microphone you're using, and you've got to click on, you're getting an echo.
Hang on a minute. Real tech. How about now? Oh, Bernie's
But they're
gone.
matching,
He's
they're
back
both the
again.
same.
If I stop echoing, Alan is.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Hello.
Yeah, I think the echo's gone now. If they're both matching, that means you're using only one mic, not two.
Right. But I pulled the other one out, so I don't know. It's over my head. I don't know. Why did they make it so bloody complicated? I hope
That's you, Alan.
StreamYard. Huh? It's what?
I don't know. Someone's saying there's two Bernies. No, there's only one of them. Yeah, I can hear the echo. It's very
The
faint.
sound of Bernie talking is feeding back your microphone. You need to use headphones or for multi-users in this stream.
No, because
Alan
last
Echo,
night,
not Amazon.
Alan, was any of us using microphones last night? We weren't, were we?
I really don't know. I kind of get fed up with this bloody thing because it's always problematic and
Alan, we'll do it tomorrow.
I'll miss it tomorrow.
We'll do a video call, and then I'll show you what settings you need to do.
Right. We're both on default
Because your sound's going up and down.
microphone, and I haven't got anything else. It's beyond me. I don't know. I've only got one microphone, and that's the one on the laptop. But anyway, who's still echoing? Is it me? Is Alan causing it? They say. I'm always causing an echo. I don't know why.
Anyway, let's talk trains.
Captain Static's going to bye-byes by the looks of it.
He said that an hour ago. Could have come on. Right,
Yeah.
Mark.
So
Trains. Mind the bug bites, don't bite.
well, I think I better shut down the stream in a minute anyway. So it's time to start saying your bye-byes. Alan, turn off YouTube. I haven't got anything on apart from StreamYard. I'm not on. I'm not on YouTube. So I know that can make a delay. So no, that's off. Yeah, I don't know. I've only got one microphone, which is the laptop microphone, which is from where the camera's coming. The other one is unplugged. This one is now unplugged. So if I'm still echoing, I really don't know why.
It's when I speak. We're hearing me again.
Are you on YouTube then?
No, I'm on StreamYard.
Just StreamYard. That's all I'm on. I haven't got anything else in. So I can't explain it. I never can work it out. What is going wrong? Is it still echoing then? The sound from your speaker is feeding into your mic.
There you
So
are.
how do I do that?
There's two settings. If you click on setting, right, let's do it. I'm going to do it now.
Yeah, I've got settings open. I've got audio open, and they're both on Realtek.
Audio, and then the top one should say what microphone you're using, and the bottom one should say the same also.
I've just turned off echo cancellation. What's happening now?
So is that all right now? No,
Who
sorry,
knows?
echo. Just changing the cover mic. Is that all right now? I can
Is
still hear
that
it.
all right now?
I'm using all three of these. Is that all right now? I'm going to turn off my echo. Is that all right now? No, it's still the same.
I haven't got a clue, to be honest with you. Alan, your mic is picking up and rebroadcasting it. Well, that's not my fault. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. Gets up my nose, the whole thing.
There's something simple that you need to click on. We'll sort it out tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Microphone,
Okay.
camera. Watch your voice
I'll
recorder.
video call you back midday on WhatsApp.
So it's still echoing and pissing around, is it?
See, Alan, if you mute your mic now, okay, then everybody, the echo has now disappeared because what's happening is Alan is hearing me, but we're hearing Alan through his speakers what he's listening to. And like, because there's a delay, because it won't be all matched up, we're hearing me twice because what we're listening to is Alan twice. Because we can hear Alan and we're listening to what Alan's listening to. This is why there's an echo. So what I need to do tomorrow, we'll sort it out tomorrow, so we'll have this problem again. Because last night I had on 6 or 7, we had no problem whatsoever, and Alan was in our stream. but there's something he's broadcasting that's making it an echo. 'Cause every time he muted his microphone, me and Steve, there was no echo. So what Alan's listening to is we're hearing it again.
So how do I
Hey,
get
Alan.
rid of that?
There's something simple to do in the settings. Just one click. You have to do the video call tomorrow and show me what your settings are at. And then what we do, we'll change them to match mine, and then it should be all okay.
But
When I first started-
StreamYard should be smart enough to work out what's going on. No, I think we need StreamYard Mark II.
Yeah. But it's all in the fans. It's all in the fan. Well, it's 20 to 12 and it's still 14 in the house. We're still doing good.
Yeah, well, I don't know when I'm being listened to and when I'm not.
Yeah, we need Randall now. I wish I could. Can I play that video? Let's have a look. I'm going to have a look if I can find it. Yeah. Video file. Right. Like that. How do I get to my recordings? Slides, share screen. Right, settings. Oh, don't give me recordings. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get the part of the stream I had last night when Alan, myself, and everybody.
I just got to go for a pee. Be back in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. We were all yapping away, and the next one, a certain person started snoring. And we were like shouting at him and shouting. And he was asleep for about a good half hour. If you go into my live stream last night, it's called Very Late Trainings. Because I did a stream and Mark did a stream, then I went back on again. It's funny because you've got Anthony from last Anthony anyway. He was shouting down his microphone and the next one we were yapping away, just forgot about him snoring. And next one he appeared, he woke up, but you can't see him snoring because he had his camera on, then the camera went off, but you could hear it. And the next one, the camera comes back on. He goes, "Oh, sorry about that, chaps." So funny. No, I can't get my recordings up. Desktop. Let's just see if this comes up. Fire. No, it won't come up. No, I should able to show them. And you might be right. See what we was like now. But unmute your mic, Alan. Unmute. That's it.
Hang on a minute.
What? We could hear you. We could hear you. Just unmute your mic. We could hear you. Don't go changing things. We could hear you. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. In the chat, people, can you tell him to unmute it? We heard him loud and clear. We heard you loud and clear. Unmute your mic. We can't hear you. Unmute your mic. Shall I call him? Tell him to do it.
Bloody
Yeah, we can hear you.
StreamYard. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Yes. Yes. I was
Hello.
just going to call. We can hear you now.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hello. Nothing.
Right, we can hear you now. Can you hear me? Mark calling Austin. Mark calling
Hello.
Austin. Are you over?
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
I'm shouting through this megaphone from Dover. Fucking thing.
Yes, we can hear you. And there's no echo.
But you can hear me now, and I can't hear jack shit. I don't know what's going on.
You've got to change it to headphone
Really
setting,
difficult to
mate.
work this
The
out.
headphone.
Audio, speakers. Hang on a minute now. Oh, fucking hell. Just gets on your fucking nerves. Hello!
Language, Timothy.
The headphones don't work. Nothing come out of these things. That's got rid of them.
That's what we're getting rid of. Right out the window.
Oh, it's so too much. I can't hear Bernie anymore.
You should. Everybody can hear me. Everybody's saying yes, yes, yes in the chat. And we can hear you, Alan. We can hear
I
you loud
can't
and
hear
clear.
anything anymore. Nothing. Yes, put your headphones on. No, they're bloody useless. I don't know. I'll give in. I just
Whatever.
give in. It's just no way of controlling this rubbish. Speakers, real tech.
I'm calling
No.
Alan now.
Oh
He should be picking
no.
up his phone. Come on, Alan, pick up your phone.
Hello.
I'm calling you. He's
We
not
can
answering his
hear
phone. I'm
both of you.
calling him.
Yes, we hear you. So, okay. Well, Bernie's on the telephone, but sorry, I've had enough. I'm just going to have a beer.
I'm calling them. We can hear him, can't we? We can hear himself. So
I am going to have a beer. Thank you. If anybody can hear me, please say so.
we can hear you, Alan. See, I can't type in the messages because I'm in
fine.
the studio. So
Oh,
can someone just
I
say
don't understand. Je comprends pas.
I presume you can hear
My
me.
system come désigné by an idiot. Anyway, I've got a beer on the sideboard here. There we go.
Yes, you can hear me. I could just listen to myself.
Alan is in bad form.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just listen.
Oh,
You
dear,
can't
what
hear
have I
me.
got myself into? I
We
can't
can
hear
hear you
anybody
loud and
now.
clear,
Not a
Alan.
thing.
Yes.
I don't
Cheers.
know why.
Cheers. Yeah, we can hear you. See, Alan, have you
on
got a hearing
100%
aid?
sound. So I don't know. Let me do this again. Let me do this again.
Now,
You
in the
never
audio,
know.
you should have a little green light that goes up and down. It shows.
Who done that?
Pardon?
I didn't mean to do that.
What did you
That's
do?
something that's. I'm making a real fudge up of this, eh? Oh dear. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can't hear
Yeah,
a bloody thing.
we can hear you. I don't know why you can't hear me. Everybody else
Turn
can
on
hear.
the headphones on the computer. I don't know how to. I've got this Windows 11. Fucking load of shit. Absolute load of old rubbish. I can't find all the. They've changed all the menus
I
and
can
everything.
hear
So,
you. Everybody can hear
yeah.
you and
Sorry
me.
if you can hear me. That's fine.
You heard the
That's
echo
funny
because I
as
was talking
hell.
into my phone to
Oh,
do the
not
message.
funny, really.
There you are. Alan, I can hear you.
I'm going 3 hours and 5 minutes.
can hear
Alan, I can hear
And
you.
me.
Everybody, I can hear you. And me. I can't hear anything now.
Take your earplugs out then.
And I don't know why. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to go and get my headphones. Other headphones, not the ones with the wire. I'm going to give up with that.
Oh, he's going to go his AirPods. It'll be all right on the night. I'm surprised the street's not gone on. Because he only had 2.5 hours left on this time. And he's been going now for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Crazy. Well, he should have a pop-up. As soon as he plugs in on there should be a pop-up, and all you got to do is click on it, and it'll do it automatically. I've got Windows 11. We've got my new laptop. Windows 11 is fantastic. It works really good. It's back in the room. Can't even tell you to plug them in, can we? And then click on the link. And what are they called? Built in 1919. They're over 100 years old.
Settings.
Did you
Oh,
see
yeah.
it? They need to go into a museum, those headphones. Yeah, you're right. Alan is 3 parts to the window.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can't hear
Yes,
a bloody thing.
We can hear you. We can hear you. All good, Alan.
Am I good?
Yeah, all good. Perfect.
Why am I getting no sound then?
You need to turn your hearing aid on.
All right, that's on.
You must hear sound. I'll put the sound on the 66. Here on. Sounds on
Still
the
no
bottom.
sound this end. Why is that? Sound. Oh, Bernie's disappeared as well, unless you can hear him.
No,
'Cause I
I'm
can't.
still here. I'm here,
Headphones,
waiting in the
Bluetooth.
wind. Yeah, Holly, I've got to excuse you.
Hello?
Alan always has problems. Always do. But it's part of the show.
Oh, no.
It's the entertainment.
Because
And you've
it's
got to
turned
remember
off
it.
in computer settings. Oh, I just didn't get it.
Subscribe to his channel. That's free also. Just subscribe to everybody's channel.
Let me try again. On. Oh, no. Cortina's off.
So,
Hello,
Holly, where
does that
do
make
you
any
live? Do
difference?
you live in Bolton?
Next button on. Hello, does that make any difference?
I don't know. Can you
It's
hear
just
us?
Windows 11. I can't find any. What to do?
Hello,
Bluetooth.
are you there? Are you there, Alan?
Bluetooth is on. Add a device. It's already linked. I give it. I don't know.
If you can still hear me, and Alan,
Bernie's still in studio, Alan.
yeah, I'm still here.
And people can hear me, but I can't hear.
I
I
can't.
can't hear anything.
Just put the thumbs up if you can hear me and Alan.
One more go, and then it says test. Yes, test your speak. Yeah. Well, I should be able to hear you, but I can't. So, right, nice.
Everybody
Give
hear
it.
me? We can hear you, Bernie, and we can hear Alan. Read that
Just
then.
submit
Fly
them.
Motor's put. We can hear me and you.
Yeah, you can hear me, but I can't hear you now. I can't hear anything. Is Bernie? Oh, I can see Bernie's playing with his trains there somewhere. Hello, Timber. How are you? Hmm.
Oh,
What about now?
now sit back
Is
down
the
again.
echo back again?
Nope, it's all fine. Can you hear me now, Alan?
Crazy.
I've never
Had
shouted
no
towards Bernie.
notifications of
Too
YouTube
far away,
today.
that's why you can't hear me.
I can't hear anything. I don't know why.
Just plug that.
Audio.
Somebody write in the chat. Tell Alan to put.
What do I want
Tell him to put the that other camera back on.
Oh, yeah, I've got a microphone working. You can see that going up and down. Bluetooth communications. Let's try this one.
Tell him to
Hmm.
look
Oh
at
no,
the
that's back to where
input.
we were.
His output is
Hello.
fine. It's his input.
Right. Is the echo back?
No,
What?
there's
Why
no
you
echo.
sober up?
The sound is perfect.
That's a new spelling. Hi. Oh my word. Wow, what can I say? What can I say apart from I haven't got a bloody clue? I'm going to turn these off and then see what happens. No. I haven't got any sound anywhere now. I just don't
I
get
don't know
what's
what's going on. I don't know. There's no echo. It's all fine now.
Speakers, 100%.
You can't hear us.
Settings. Oh, I'm getting fed up with this. I bet you are, aren't you? Default microphone seems to be working all right. Speakers, Realtek audio. Yeah.
Ollie, it's not
Then
that
do
bad.
it. Come on.
It will get better.
I don't know. We still
Can
hear
somebody
you.
else?
Okay. And
Somebody
Bernie. So
else come
Bernie's
into the
rattling
stream?
away.
Can somebody
I've
else come
just
into the stream
tried
so I can
all
talk
these
to him?
things.
Alan's gone
Nothing
pear-shaped.
seems to work.
He's been on
Quite
that
frustrating,
Abbott's tail
really.
again. He's made him all
Let me
tipsy.
bring this one in.
Oh dear, give us a
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. This is what happens when you drink Green King's Abbott's Ale.
What's this? Speaker needs to be a headphone, not a Realtek audio. Rick, dastardly. Power on. Bluetooth mode. So,
Hello, Alan. Can you hear me, Alan? Alan, I know everybody can hear me, but can you hear me, Alan?
Bluetooth default.
Oh, God.
Right, got my headphones. Did he take the jack plug out?
Have you got those headphones plugged in, Alan? You can't hear me, so we can't say that. Can someone put that in the...
Yeah, I've taken the jack plug out. Got two pairs.
Right, can you put in the message? I can't write in the messages.
So,
I have to use my phone.
I just put up.
Can someone
I
put-
can't hear
have
you
you got
guys.
the
I really
headphones
just can't
plugged
hear
in?
you. So, Alan rebooted StreamYard. Yeah, I had to go back off and back on again.
Ask him, has he got the
Reboot it.
headphones
Let me
plugged in?
just refresh and see what happens.
That's me. I'm fine. My cameras are working. Everybody can hear me, I presume. I can check to see if you can hear me. I can go on my phone, click on. Let's have a listen. You will hear an echo if I can hear myself. Yeah. Echo. Yeah. There you are. I'm all right.
Am I all right?
I don't know, Alan. Are you okay? Can you hear me now?
Well,
Everybody can hear me and see my pictures. So fine. But we can hear you and see you. Have you got the volume turned up on your speakers? That's what's the problem.
I can hear you. I just rebooted and now I can bloody well hear you.
You can hear me now, yeah?
Yeah?
Perfect. Hello.
It's only taken about 6 months to get
Yeah.
here.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Anyway, you went
Right.
in the stream now. It's working.
Well, I suppose I better end it at some point, yes.
You'll be cut off
Yeah.
now because you've got it working. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
going to take
what a
a
strange one.
drink. Everybody have a drink. Oh,
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
oh dear, give me Anyway, Holly,
I'm not going to touch
I do a
anything
live
next
stream
time
on
I
a
do a
Thursday
new
night
stream.
at 8:30, and it doesn't end up like this. Alan does appear on it, and it's always good, you know. On the Thursday.
Yeah.
So I may do a live stream tomorrow at 9 o'clock. From 9 tomorrow night after Jenny. Well, just the 37 that Stu was on about 37402. Wow, this is what he likes.
You need to reboot StreamYard. I did do that white wheels, which is I forget now, Andy, isn't it? I've done it and it seems to work okay.
Yeah, there you are. Then. Don't touch anything.
I'm not going to touch any bloody thing. I'm
Only
just going to
thing you
switch it
need
on
to
next
do
time I do it.
all you need to do is bring your camera down a bit so you're not looking at your forehead. That's better. Now do your masculine structure. Put your muscles out. That's it. That's Bruce Forsyth, that is. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce Forsyth.
Yeah, what a bugger. Oh, it's Hornby tomorrow night. What's that? What's that, Timber? Hornby is tomorrow night. So they do a stream then?
They're supposed to be releasing some crap. Overpriced toys in my eyes now, Hornby is. They're getting too expensive, just like Bachman. They're getting too expensive. I mean,
I think all their shareholders need their money, so.
That deluxe class 37 with the moving fans, £380. That is a ridiculous price. I mean,
do you need spinning? Do you need spinning fans? I don't.
Not really. You never see it.
Really? No.
Would you see them
Not as it
spinning?
whizzes by. No.
No. I mean, most of my locomotives are sound fitted. Do I have the sound on? No. Once in a blue moon, I put the sound on. And even
Thanks, White Raw Wheels. Cheers.
If I put the sound on my locomotives, I wouldn't hear myself think.
No. Can't you turn them right down so you can hardly hear them?
Yeah, but then what's the point of having the sound?
Suppose so.
They should concentrate on things you can see. You know, like in my eyes, all the locomotives you should buy should always have a driver in. Why should it? They leave it put a driver in. You need a driver in the cab, and that's that. That's one thing that all models now should have a driver put in.
Yeah. And bring back manufacturing to Thanet like it used to be.
Yeah. Yeah. I think all the stuff
that people sit at home and make them like they used to, sticking the handrails on and this, that, and the other. Shouldn't come from China anymore. That's got to stop.
Well, I can't wait to see the Sutton Class 25 when that comes out and the detail they have, because those models are made brilliantly. They're a different class or anything else you can get nowadays.
Do you say Class 25?
They're Class 25. Well, I've got two on order.
Yeah.
I paid them 18 months ago. They were supposed to be out just before Christmas. They are coming out. They did say February. So may have an influx of loads of 37s, 25s, and all those coaches all coming at the same time. But I've noticed one thing, Alan, is the Deltics have come down in price now in the eBay sales because they were going for silly money, and now they're not. There's still people selling.
The market must be flooded now, so the price has to come down.
Well, I've got my 11. I'm not going to sell any of them. There's one more I want to buy. Because the Deltic is really my favourite locomotive. It got me when I went to King's Cross when I was 17 years old, and I was on the King's Cross station, and I listened to one starting up, and I jumped so loud. They were like monsters. They were like taller than the carriages. But if you look at the Deltics, they're not taller. I don't think they're a proper scale.
Right.
what they are in the
The,
real
Del-
world. Yeah.
the
Because I
Deltic
can
had this
remember,
weird thing going on, didn't it? A
yeah,
two-stroke twin piston-y thing.
yeah, and they were wider and they were taller. I mean, I'm looking at this Delta gear, and it's really the same size, height as my 37, but they were
Right.
taller. I can remember they were taller and wider. There were lots of places the Delta couldn't go because they would rub along the side of the platforms.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because they were
Are you
supposed
sure?
it was yeah, they were supposed to have a special Delta come down to Gloucester, and they couldn't go into the station because the platform was hanging out too much. If you
That's
ever
an
see a
odd one.
Deltic, take your tape measure with you and get the width of the Deltic, and then measure class 37, class 50, class 52 Western, and you'll find the Deltic is a lot wider and taller. Because if you watch some Deltics, there's people got a lot on board, and they're at that first door of the carriage and they're filming it, and the height of the Deltic is higher than the coaches.
Really?
Always remember that.
'Cause I can't comment on it really. So
Go and look at
Flymo.
photographs from Spain.
Well, it was in real life, says Flymo.
What, Jenny's doing a special stream on Tuesday morning, is she, Fly Man? We should say that tomorrow night. I mean, I don't always watch Jenny, but sometimes do, sometimes don't.
Yeah, I pretty much always watch Jenny. I think she's not a bad stream actually. She's
I'm amazed
one of the
what
best
knowledge.
out of us lot.
Alan,
Huh?
aren't you amazed how much knowledge she's got?
Well, yeah, I met her at Ali Pali this year.
Oh, have you met her? I've never
And
met her. I mean, she
yeah,
doesn't
she's
live far
about
from
six.
me, Alan.
She's about six. Yeah, I know. She's up your way.
She's about
She's
10 miles
Crewe
away
way, is
from
she?
me. We're about 10 miles
Yeah,
away from me.
and
She's in Bolton.
she at Crewe.
Bolton.
That's it, Bolton. I remember now. Yeah, Bolton. Yeah,
She was in Bolton.
yes,
So
that's
10
right.
miles away from me.
Blackburn, Bolton, Colne, Nelson. Yeah, they're all along that valley, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I met her at Ali Pali, and she is huge. I'm 6'1". I think she must be about 6'4", 6'6". She's massive.
She's not,
I had to look up to her. Huh?
is she?
Sorry, she's
6'4".
huge. I'm 6'1". Okay, and she must be about 6'5", I reckon.
I'm
She's
like
huge.
5'11", 6. Well, I was
Right.
6, and I'm about 5'11" from the age.
Yeah,
Starting to trim.
you'd need a stepladder to talk to Jenny. She's huge. she was, 3 or 4 inches way above me.
How tall is
Yeah, she's
what's her partner's name? What's her name?
Zoe.
Zoe. I was like, how tall is Zoe then?
Zoe wasn't there, but that Cliff, what's his name? Something Cliff was there. Can't remember his first name.
Holly's only 5'5". That's the right height. You
Ah,
can
there
put
you
your
go.
yeah, that's the right height. You can put your elbow on when you're leaning over on her head.
Stop it.
It's only a joke, Ali. I'm only joking. Good evening, Timber. Zoe is nearly the same height. That's what Timber said. Right. What
Zoe wasn't there.
Walking down a
Is it?
dark night down an alley. I wouldn't want to be doing that. Would you?
I reckon Jenny's about 6'5". I reckon. I guess.
So they could be bounces on that nightclub then. On the door. You measure them too on the door. No, you're not coming in. Your name's not down.
Yeah.
And I
Show
go,
us your ticket.
I go, it is I, Leclerc. Isn't it so better now that Alan's got his sound sorted?
Yeah, earphones, and I threatened the computer with a hammer, and it seems to be working okay now. I've got this awful Windows 11. I don't know if anybody else has to suffer
I've
with
got
it.
Windows 11, Alan. It's working fine, and now it's working fine. It's working
It is
perfectly now.
now. It
There
is
you are.
now. Why couldn't it have worked it out itself? Bloody computer. It's not that clever, is it?
Because it's a Sunday night, and normally has Sunday night on.
Oh dear. There's 13, 14 people listening to this rubbish.
If anybody wants, if Flymo can put the link in again, you can come and join in. If you don't want to show your face,
That's
don't
all right.
turn your camera on. You can still
It's all right,
talk.
Flyman. I got it, mate. I got it, mate. I got it.
Right, Holly, you can come
Yeah,
in. You haven't got to turn your camera on,
there's
but
the
just
link.
put the microphone on. But make sure you turn your YouTube on. When you come into the studio, it say your host can see you. Turn your YouTube off, and then but you're still in the stream. You can still talk
I
because
think
that's what Randall did last
think-
night, isn't it? He came
yeah, that
on.
was funny.
He
Yeah.
saw his transit van, and then he was talking for a bit, and then he went quiet, and then we heard that noise. What did that noise go like that? What was that noise we heard?
Was that good in representation of it? I think Captain Static's gone bye-byes as well now. Next time. Holly's going to come on next time. How about that? Be
And
nice
she
to have a
said
female in
she
the
said she's
chat.
going to wear a Dr. Martens.
Yeah, why not?
I used to wear Dr.
Why
Martens
not,
many
indeed?
years ago. Not now. I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, they always split in
Shoes
my,
I
in
like
my
wearing
world.
now. The shoes I like wearing now, like training shoes, slip-on. You know the ones, not with the laces. They're like giant size slippers. They're called is it Skechers? They're very comfortable. They've got the padding stuff inside. They're good.
I really don't know. I've been into.
Don't forget, Holly,
Nice
I
one.
do a live stream Thursday night at 8:30. We use
Yeah,
that quite
bye-bye,
a bit.
Holly.
Uh,
I wonder if she found Buckland Junction, Holly.
he must have fell over and fell into the ditch. Alan, did you hear that?
What's that? Yeah, I got it.
I said she must have fell over and fell in the ditch. That's where we are.
She says those laces are such a drag. Oh.
No, we always have a bit of fun, don't we? Are.
Hey, we got Alexis Sale. Look, Alexis Sale, Dr. Martin Boots. Here, John, got a new motor. Here, John, got a new motor. Here, John, got a new motor.
I'm surprised they've not cut you off yet, Alan.
Sorry?
In fact, hang on. Do you know when your Alan? Do you know when your renewal date is?
Yeah, I think it's like
Not today, is it?
15th. No, I don't know. I really don't know.
Mine's
probably owe them
unlimited.
50
I know
quid.
mine was the 20th, and it said you've used your limiter. And I know I went over the limit. They didn't charge you.
Right.
But they can't charge you because you're given no credit card things here. All you do is give them their email. They can't send you email. You owe me £5.
But there is an email just come in, so I wonder what that is. Let me have a look. Oh no, it's pin interest.
You've gone over your
What
limit,
is
sir.
pinning?
Please
What
don't
is
do it again.
what? I smoke cigars, don't vape. Well, it's that.
You smoke cigars?
I keep tropical fish. I keep tropical fish in my underpants. This is going back to Alexis Sale. Alexis Sale, yeah. I keep tropical fish. Here, John, got a new motor.
I've just got a model railway, which cost me a lot of money.
So Holly smokes cigars and a vape.
Want to know what I spent. Sorry.
Holly says she smokes cigars and vapes, and she says, yes, I do. So there you go.
You're kind of woman now.
Yeah. I could be her granddad, though. I think that's the problem.
I'll tell you one thing,
Yeah.
make you feel a lot younger.
Well, I meet my new girlfriend on Wednesday morning, I think, which is quite good. She's driving down to Boston in Lincolnshire to see me. Oh, Holly says she's 31. Yeah, I'm over double your age, Holly. So
We're
I'm
old enough to be your
64.
dad, are we?
So I'm old enough to be her granddad, I think, Holly.
Are you? That's me as well,
Well,
then.
she's 31 and I'm 64, so that's 33 years older than her, Holly.
You're not 54.
Sorry to
You're older.
say.
Alan, you were not
Huh?
54.
I'm 64.
That's right. You're older than me.
Wow, that's my fault, isn't it? I'm
You
sorry
popped out
about
before
that,
I did.
Bernie.
You
I
popped
think
out
you're
before I did.
60, aren't you? Huh? You're 60, aren't you?
No, I will be
No.
63 in
All
February
right.
this year. And,
Okay, you're
I'd
not
like to
far
finish
behind,
so I
mate.
don't
No,
look
you're not
it.
far behind. If you want
I
to
mean,
overtake, it's up to you.
yeah, I mean, like, when I've been on holiday and like you always get talking to other blokes and all that, and I like one time I'll never forget I was in Turkey. We at the bar. It was really too hot, and there was 6 of us all having a drink all together, and they were all saying, "Oh, how old are you? How old are you? What do you do?" Blah 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 blah. And then they came to me, and I said, "I'm the oldest of you lot." And they all looked at me, "No, you're not." And I tell you, when I looked at them, I thought, "You look older than me, a lot older." So that's
Right,
that.
some goes for all the luck. A lot of my friends are older, but I can't seem to mix with people my age. Oh, you must be quite well mature then, Holly. Mature and grown up, and maybe your mates are a bit childish still, because a lot of
She's
people that
more,
are born in the
I know,
80s seem to
she's
be
more mellow. She's
pretty
more mellow,
immature. Huh?
mellowed. She's
She's
more
mellow,
mellowed
yeah.
out, more
Yeah.
relaxed.
They
Yeah,
call me Mellow Yellow.
yeah, I know. I like to talk. I mean, I talk to anybody. It's like, on the last over in Cape Verde in that video, that was recording this guy called King Canute. He was talking to everybody, but he kept asking me, "Can you have your number? I'll text you." I saw him. I can't remember it. And like Alison kept saying, "Oh, he wants your number." I said, "Don't give it him." And he was forever asking all the time, "What are you doing? What's that?"
Yeah, you don't want to hear that, Bernie. You don't want to hear that, mate.
Right. If I want to give somebody my number, I'll give it them. If I don't want to, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to watch who you give your number to nowadays, mate.
Well, you have, right? Yeah. I mean, the rubbish you have coming through
Wow.
your phone on the scams, all that rubbish, very tricky. But they're very clever. Like they say, your parcel has been delayed. Click on this link. The details. I think, no, because they wouldn't do that.
The wind and the rain is going bonkers here tonight. We've got a real gusty
Raining
wind up
here.
in town. Huh?
Weather here is 5 degrees outside.
All right.
No, it's going to stay at 5. And that's that.
It's 9 degrees here in Dover, but boy, is it windy. The rain is just whacking up against the window.
In
I can
Lanzarote,
hear it over my.
where Alison is, it's 16 degrees and clear. And she's only got
Not at this
10.
time of night.
Yeah. Same time, aren't
Yeah,
they?
it's going to be. It's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be in. It's going to be in the 20s tomorrow.
Yeah, it's only 22. But like, if you go
22.
fly
Yeah.
in 2 hours towards Cape Verde, it's 23 degrees. And their
Yeah,
temperature
lovely.
tomorrow,
How nice is that?
and their temperature tomorrow, 29. So it's like, it's completely different. Just because you're very close to the equator. When I was in late April, early May last year, the sun, as you know, in June, it's right above it out there. And like this was in May, and like midday, the sun was above me. You looked at it at Brolly, and the shadow of the Brolly was right underneath the Brolly.
Yeah,
Great.
they're so lucky living so near the equator. Yeah,
And it was like,
we live
it was
too
strong.
near the we
You had to
live
use,
too near the Arctic Circle.
yeah, you had to use
5 degrees here in Newcastle. 5 degrees in Newcastle. Well done.
yeah, same here.
Hmm.
This is not chucking down.
And I suppose you're not that much further south than Newcastle, are you, Bernie?
No, Newcastle more north on the east coast, isn't it? Adam's put a video has been removed last night because it relates to video with comments. What video is that, Flymo? Flymo, why don't you come on the live screen? We'd like to talk to Flymo, wouldn't we, Al?
Very much so.
Flymo, put your own link in and click on it.
He doesn't have to. I'll just put it in for him.
Come on,
Be
Flymo,
nice
come
to
on.
have you along, Adam. Adam, yeah, it'd be nice to have you on, mate.
Somebody's got your number.
Who has?
I don't know, Clive at Newley. He said, I got your number. Loads of people got my number in my email address from Buckland Junction. Where I did that competition in September. No, October, wasn't it? October. My city giveaways. I gave away loads of stuff. Everyone's nervous. Oh, Flymo, come on.
He's having a chill out zone. He may not want to step up to the plate. He's having a few wee drams.
Yeah,
Just
be a
some
man, boy.
fine
Be a man. Be a man.
He could be enjoying some really nice whiskey or something.
Well, he wants to stop watching this channel then, doesn't he?
Why?
We're on it. It's not much entertainment with us too, is it?
Yeah, it's the bucket end of the variety scene, isn't it? There you go.
Alan, it's all downhill now.
Why?
We're on it, aren't we? But then again, things can only get better for everybody.
And yeah, things can only get better.
And then on Sunday night next week,
Well, they can't get much worse, can they?
Not everybody's nervous. That's what Holly said. Everybody's nervous. They don't want to come in. They're all too shy.
Yeah, thanks, Flymo. No, you're not under pressure, mate. Maybe next time. Hang on a minute.
Oh, hang on. Holly's on a Southern Comfort. What is
Hang
this?
on a minute.
Who's this? You
I
can't
don't
read.
know. It
Hello?
says hardcore. Hello.
The picture's very dark and we can't really see. It's like a ghost.
He's adjusting. He's trying to adjust. Hardcore.
All right, oh, we got it nearly. You're in a dark room.
Hello.
Frozen.
Right. I've been contacted from hospital by my daughter. She's had a fall in Edinburgh. Oh no. I hope she's all right, Flymo. Last night, my grandson was swinging and backwards and forwards on the table and a thing, and he fell off and he smashed his face on the floor. And today he's got a massive black eye. So hello, hardcore.
Alan,
Hardcore.
you're gonna have to.
Hello.
Alan, you're gonna have to highlight the comment in the comment in the comment in the comments by T. Highlight it. Show it.
I don't know what
I'll
you're
click
talking
on it,
about.
show it.
Private chats come up one.
Now it's on the comments, right, in the chat.
Yeah.
Click on T and put show.
Click on T.
And
T. Oh,
click on it.
oh, maybe
and
I've seen it.
show.
Hang on.
No, not that one. No, not lower down. Number one,
What are you
2,
on
3,
about?
4, 4 more comments down. T. You see it?
T? I can't see a T.
We should do.
Is it just T? What are we talking about?
Well, he says,
There's nothing like.
you two are relaxing to listen to.
You two are relaxing to listening to. Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah.
Then what? Show.
Yeah, that's it. Are we? I thought we were driving people mad.
You're driving me mad. No, hang on. I'm driving myself mad.
Right, so who's this we got here then? We've got, what was it called? What were you called again?
Hang on a minute.
He's got his microphone on mute.
Yeah,
You got
I'm
your
trying to
microphone on
take it
mute.
off. Unmute. I'm mute.
He's got his on mute. And he's in a
He's got
dark
it on
room.
mute.
He's in a dark room.
Hello. Come across. Who is he? Hardcore. I've come across his name before. Hardcore. Is it hardcore or what's that stuff you
He's
put
got his
under the road?
microphone.
Hardcore.
Sir,
Oh.
can you unmute your microphone, please? Oh, Alan.
I reckon he's an American.
You've made
He's
us
the
turn down
American,
that street where the microphones don't work.
right? Homebrew Wednesday. Homebrew Wednesday. Hashtag 57. What is that?
Well, he thinks he's
What's that, Flymo?
he's not. He's Father Christmas on his day off. He's got the beard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Father Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Will you miss me out this year, Father Christmas?
Yeah, Alan got nothing. That's why he's had to build his own bridges.
Do sign language. All right. I think this is like, hello. Hello.
Can it hopefully? Can someone put in the chat that we come up here? He needs to turn his mic on and turn the light on in the room.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Well,
He's got long hair as well. He's got long hair like you are. And he's got a barber as well. He's got very long hair. He can hear us. You need to turn your microphone on.
Yeah,
I know sign language one and one. It's a pointed finger bedroom now.
Nice one. I don't know what's going on, but anyway, it is going on. So I should have ended my broadcast. Look, I'm way over my 20 hours.
I'm thinking I'm going to get myself a beer. It's gone 12 o'clock. It's the next day.
It is the next day. I hope he isn't going to show any explicits. No, I'll turn him off if he does.
Yeah, we got to be straight off.
Huh?
He needs to put the light on because we can see some locomotives, but we can't read. Is it not? Anyone got 10p for the meter for him? Throw it to him.
Has he got trains there? Oh, what's that? What's this?
Yeah,
What's
I can
this?
see
What's
some
that? What's that?
Oh, it's a little. Hey, it's one of your pocket rockets.
This tiny little locomotive. What's that? That's an 009 something, or even smaller. What is that? What is it?
Does he turn his mic on?
Turn your lights on. Can't see you. Oh, I heard something there.
No, he didn't. The got it turned on.
That was you farting, was it?
Can someone, Alan, can you write in the chat?
Yeah.
Got 7 private chats here. What's going on here?
Um,
Oh, he's on. He's on.
7
He's on. Speak.
Hang on a minute.
Speak. Hello.
Hello,
Why
no
not?
mic, no mic. He's got no
What?
mic. He has got no mic, he says.
Oh, okay.
Look, the
Has he got?
hair is.
Is he got a better
Mm.
light?
I'm just reading through he's left me a message and it's treble O gauge. What's that? And he hasn't got a mic. He has not got a mic, and he says it's treble O gauge. I've never heard of that before.
Alan, can you mess him back then?
Huh?
So can you turn the big light on, please, not the little one?
He says there's no mic, but I'll ask him to put the light on. There we go.
So he needs to go to the barber tomorrow to have his haircut.
Oh, he doesn't. He looks cool, man. Oh. Right, there we go. I've messaged him, put the light on. He hasn't got a microphone,
He must have a light.
but he must be able to hear us. Hmm?
He must have a light. It's like he sat in a darkened room with just one little light.
Have you ever heard of treble O gauge before?
That's very small. That's smaller than N gauge.
I'm just going to put it into Google and see what it says.
Colin's enjoying this
No.
after screaming. Got her hands on her head.
Here we
pulling
go.
her hair out.
Here we go. Triple O gauges are 2 millimeters of the foot model train rolling stock and accessories. Located with Lone Star, which started it off. So it is a gauge. It's triple O gauge, and it's connected. Well, it was connected in the past with Lone Star. Can you remember Lone Star, Bernie? Lone Star. They used to make die-cast toys and things. Are you still there, Bernie?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No.
I'm still here.
Can you remember Lone Star? They made some quite probably a different scale die-cast cars when I was about, I don't know, 8 or 9, something like that.
That's like a miniature, isn't it? Miniature in a way.
I'm not sure. He's got his torch on. Oh, there we go. Look. You can see a bit more.
Sorry,
hang on a minute. Let me do
I'm going to turn my lights off.
Let me do this. So there you go. Oh, there's something going on there. Look, I can see some tankers. Yeah, you've got a green light with me if you've got some tankers. Yes, cool. Very cool. Welcome back, my friend, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Wonder if you'll understand that. Put the lights on, please. This is treble O gauge. Wow. I've got to go for a pee. Be back in a minute. You still there, Bernie?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Mate.
I'm not left you yet.
Okay, take over. I'm going for a pee.
No, put me on. Everybody can just see a darkened room. We should have put my camera on. People would have seen my darkened room. It's the dark night. Got a lightning storm here. I've got me flashing light on. It's flickering. I don't know if you can. So, Holly said you're in Louisiana. Louisiana. All right. Ian Fraser. I don't think he's got a power cut. He's only got 20 pence in his pocket. That's why he's only put 10p in the meter. Needs the other light.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm back from the loo. What's going on?
Well, put me on then. Put me on. I've got a thunderstorm in my layout.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The thunderstorm in my layout keeps flashing thunder and lightning.
Go on then.
Ooh. Trains are still running. The lights flashing. Night time.
I'll just read you back through the comments.
Put that light so you can actually see a bit better.
Yeah, put the lights on. We don't like darkness.
That's fair. I like the nighttime scene. You did this last night.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to bother with putting working street lights and lights in buildings. I've got too much to do for that.
But the only problem with the lights
all-
is that, Alan, when I have my lights like this at night time, it sends people to sleep, doesn't it?
I don't know. Does it?
Last night.
We've lost hardcore. He's gone.
Oh.
He's like a wizard.
He was
Gandalf.
I thought he was
He
going to
was
do
Gandalf.
something.
Maybe he's escaped from Jenny and Zoe's. Yeah, that's Gandalf, I think. Hardcore is Gandalf. Be careful, he may start showing stuff. He was all right. He wasn't out of order. I need mics and cameras. I need mics and cameras. Yeah, I've got mics and cameras, but bloody yeah, they don't always do me that much good.
Yeah, that's better.
No
flashing light, just a white light.
Uh-huh. What's that? Why do you have that flashing red light on the back of the wagon that don't go flash, flash, flash? Because every time I see them, they just go flash, flash, flash.
See, the tail lights, isn't it? It's like,
yeah. Why do you have it like kind of intermittent?
because what the ones I always see, they don't go flash on and off, on and off. The old ones used to go like a flash on and off, but flickered in a way. And if you watch that, you can see it. Right. When it goes around, I'll turn the light off so you'll see it completely then.
Yeah.
You see when it's in the dark area, you see it. It's more realistic, I think.
All right, okay.
When it comes around again, I'll, because I've got 5 wagons now with those lights on. When it goes around again, I'll turn this big light off so you'll see it.
The ones I've seen on the rails just go flash, flash, flash.
Yeah, but that's the new ones. They didn't used to do that because years ago they used to be oil lamps, didn't they? The reason why they used to flash and flicker years ago is because the wick used to shake around, didn't it? That's why they did that.
Yeah. So it just would have flickered and not flashed.
It's coming round now. So what I'm going to do is I'll put this light down. When it starts going around, I'll put this light down. You'll see the light.
It's Morse code. Yeah, it's Morse code. That's what it is. It's please get me out of here. Beep 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 beep. Oh, it's not working at all. What? Oh, it's not the end of the train yet.
See it?
Yeah.
That looks realistic, doesn't it?
I think you're trying to mimic an oil flame, are you?
Yeah, the way it should be.
Yeah.
Is anybody else going to come? I'm surprised you're not being cut off.
Yes, I might. I'm really surprised. I'm way over my 20-hour limit.
It must be your renewal day.
Oh, what? No, I don't think it is, Bernie. Okay, got that. Sorry, I'm having troubles again. Oh, come and join us, will you? There's 10 of you in the house. Surely somebody can join us.
Don't be shy. Give it a try. There's no echo in this chat now.
There's no echo
Yeah.
in this track.
That's like, and
There's a
now
twat in the channel, though.
now you've got the intercity coaches going past.
Oh. Is
Well,
that a
that's-
Delta? Yeah?
Yeah, that's a clear scale Deltic. Like that's got a flashing light at the back. You can't really see it. Sorry?
It does look pretty beefy, that motor, that locomotive.
Yeah, they do. I'm glad I bought. I mean, I've had people commenting, why have you got so many? You've stopped people over buying them. I bought what was free. I could buy them, so I bought them. They're £250
It's up to you,
each.
mate, isn't it?
Yeah.
First come, first serve. It's a
Right.
bit like
Over £2.5 grand.
your
on
road
them.
tax. Is that what you spent?
Well, yeah, more than that. Two and a half,
Wow.
£2,750.
You must be one of their best You must be one of their best sold customers.
Yeah, they told me that I'm the only person who's bought 11 of them. Most anybody
they're
else
not
has
send
bought
you-
8. I'm the only
Do they
person
send you
who's bought
anything?
11.
Do they send
No,
you any? Huh?
Yeah, they give me 2 boxes of free drivers. Literally
3 what?
2 boxes of some free drivers, like 2 drivers, like driving a mate. So,
Is
like,
that what they give you?
yeah.
You thought they'd give you, you got a channel. I thought they'd give you a couple of locomotives to try.
But I did slag them off first of all, didn't I?
Right.
And they did. That Steve asked me not to comment. If you've got any more problems, please contact them.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it? They don't want that to go out, but
I
as
was
you bought
speaking
so
the
much,
truth.
it's
I had
surprising.
problems with the locomotives, and that was that.
Fair enough. I mean, you've got to say what is true, yeah, as you say.
I mean, the one video, he rang me up, and I was up in the loft, and I pressed record, and he was listening to my video at the time, and you can hear him in the background talking, and the video was still on my channel.
Oh.
And I think the video's called "This is going back to the maker," called something like that.
Holly says you better start saving. All I would say is, Holly, go second hand.
You've got to have
quite
deep,
old. You get them for,
you've got to have
for
deep
next to nothing.
pockets.
No, next to nothing. So,
You've got to have
and
deep pockets.
Flymo says an empty cup, a broken date. What does that mean, Adam? An empty cup, a broken date. Oh, Anthony's back again. So he's had dinner. Hello, Anthony. We're still here, believe it or not.
Yeah, we're still here. We're still transmitting. Oh, look, the 37's moving. I've been sat down there all night. It's just moving now. Crazy now. Oh, he stopped. Light's gone off.
Is that dirty rails?
Oh, he's going back. No, he's not moving no more.
I don't know why StreamYard haven't cut me off. Yeah.
They know that you're a popular channel, so that's why they've not cut you off.
I'm not that popular
You are.
in real terms.
You've got more
No,
subscribers.
not in real terms. I'm not.
You've got more
Yeah, but
subscribers
I
than
mean, we're on the chicken feed end, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not bothered in what.
I just do it. I just do it for fun and the community.
Correct.
I love being
Same,
in this
same as me. Same as me.
I really
Same
love
as
this
me.
railway community. You get people like Alan, Flymo Chairman 1. he is an ambassador of this hobby. He really is.
I think Alan
Oh, my cup
charged
is empty. Must I
He's really
fill
good.
it? Yeah, go on, just one more time.
He's really good
The
at doing his
line is
moderating,
from
and I think
Bud-
we should all
Buddy
pay Alan.
Holly. Sorry? Huh?
Alan, I think we
I
should
was
pay
just
for
reading.
Alan to moderate our channels.
I think he's a great guy. I really do. Adam is you know, I got a good feeling about that man. He says, "My cup is empty, Alan. I must fill it."
He's
Yeah, you
very
must
good at
fill it,
what he does.
Adam.
When I talk
The
to him,
line is
sometimes
from, I
later
think,
on, he's good lad. Very good lad.
yeah, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's a good
He
lad.
makes lots of
You
months
know,
coming
you
back.
know a good lad when you meet one. Yeah. 74, really? What's that? So I'm talking cross lines here because I'm reading back through the comments. Khan just noticed I was not on floor with him. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm reading back and reading forward. Too old. My trouble is,
Alan,
Holly, I'm 74. Too old.
Alan, put your
74.
staff back on. People don't keep
What?
look at this. Put your
And
staff
the
back
what?
on. Put your staff back on.
Okay.
Hey, look, there's Alan in the house.
Sorry, I do get lost in all this stuff. Have we got me, my age, Alan? Yeah, I got it. You need a flask, Adam. It needs a flask of whiskey.
Anthony's
Probably a serious malt. Huh?
Can you put Anthony's comment up, please?
Where is it? Here?
The last but one. That's it. Any crossover projects in the that other things and there is gorgeous coaches running. We need that over 37. I got lots of 37s. Lots. Don't know what you mean. What that 37 needs to be on these coaches going past now. Put that 37 on there. I'll do that next.
Yeah, I do love it. I really like 37s. I like 31s as well.
Yeah, I want to buy that 31 they've got for sale on the Curious Scale. The one with the disc on the front, but they've not got that for sale. But they keep advertising it's there, but you can't buy it. Do you know when they
It's
have?
in a container. It's in a container on its way through the Suez Canal as we speak.
It's going to get stuck there. We won't see it for another 5 years.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my word! I've done over 4 hours of the game. What's going on?
Holly
I
is
said I was going to. What? 32 in May. I wish I was 32 in bloody May.
Holly
So you'll
would be
just under.
32 on the 31st of May. I'd have just come back from Cape Verde then. Nice tanned and brown. Yeah, it's crazy. I go on holiday with Alison tonight, and the first week I'll be black as like a black man. I'll be brown. And
It don't take long, does it?
And Alison will still be white. Then she keeps saying,
Or
"Stand
pink, or
away from
pink,
her."
or pink. She'll be pink,
Yeah.
and you'll be brown like an old sausage.
And then come like the second week halfway through, she'd be peeling. I've actually went to Cyprus in August, and I gave up in the sun because round like your bottom of your tummy and your top of your legs, I was starting to go black. And I was using factor 15 out there then, but like in Cape Verde, you've got to use factor 30 and more. Anything lower, you just burn, no matter what colour.
It sounds like you're going rotten, Bernie.
Yeah, no, I'm not anyway.
Oh dear. Right, what's going
Yeah,
on? Julie?
it will be. I'm just saying, Matt the Dragon Railways just said it. He's wondering how the Kurskar 37 will be. I think they won't be. They may be better than the 55, but I think they're going to have problems because the 92 they brought out, there's not a lot that can go wrong with those. But I think
Oh,
they're going to have problems. They've had problems with the coaches, Mark 5s and the Mark 2s I've ordered, because of the panel on the top lighting, they've been overheating. So we all have to wait.
I've got the Dutch livery in order. Wow, how nice is that? But is it the Dutch livery? I'm not sure if that's kind of everybody uses that, but I'm not sure if that's quite correct with the yellow and
Oh, the
the kind of
37.
like
That's
battleship
the one with the
grey.
yellow
Huh?
stripe on the bottom of it. The Dutch delivery is the one with the yellow stripe on the bottom. That's the red stripe, and there's one with the yellow stripe. I've got a couple of those. I can put one of those down. You got a magnet? No. Got a magnet. Right, I need to change couplings this time around. This is the Dutch livery. This is a trans rail.
Oh, dear me.
You've got two different sorts. You've got the trans rail, then you've got the other one, which is just a plain. It's a thicker yellow top. That one. I mean, I would have one of those running there, but I'm going to have to change the couplings on it because I've not run those for a while. I need to run them. I'll put magnetic couplings on. So every locomotive and the first coach or wagon will match. Then the couple up. No, I think the magnetic couplings are really good. All those wagons there have got magnetic couplings. All of them. So, but it's, oh, it's checking them Reynolds on. That's heavy rain. Dave, you can hear that, Alan. Can you hear that rain?
Oh, you got it now, have you? It's stopped here.
It's just, no, it's just stopped now. But that was heavy rain then. You know when you get a burst of it?
Yeah, we've just had that a while ago.
Yeah, we just had that now.
Yeah.
Only lasts about 10 seconds, but that was heavy. Hear that. Wow. Crazy.
Well, it's 9 degrees here still in Dover.
The
It's
number on the
windy,
second one,
but it's
sorry,
dry.
Al. No, I just asked. The number on the second one is 37046. I'll change your cover and put it on. Yeah. Match it. That's a match. I'll put my main light on now because I think that light should go. I've got a locomotive here. Yeah. So that's going to be there. Then we'll come try it again. I'll stop him and I'll put this one on. This is like slightly weathered as well. Nice. I like this one. Oh, yeah, I've got my pajama bottoms on tonight, and then like your trousers you got on. Hello, Alan. Did you hear what I said?
Sorry. Don't know what's happened to the sound. It's all gone wanky again. What have you
I
done,
don't know
Bernie?
why. We just- Right, the sound's fine, Alan.
Oh,
Sounds fine.
you might think so. It's gone a bit strange this end, but
Okay, everybody, can you still hear me and Alan?
yeah, you've gone a bit Dalek.
Who?
Bernie's turned into a Dalek.
I've not turned into a Dalek. I haven't touched anything. I'll check.
Exterminate. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
Have I turned into a Dalek?
Oh, hang on a minute. There's somebody else out there.
No, I've not. I've not turned a
Am
Dalek.
I a
Just listen.
Dalek or is Bernie the Dalek? I don't know.
37046. Oh, this has got
Wow.
sound.
Good going, look at that. Right, where are we? You got to get somebody else in this bloody StreamYard. Let's have another go. Why haven't been cut off? I don't know. Bernie the Dalek.
I am not a Dalek.
Exterminate.
I am not a Dalek. I've just listened to my phone and my phone's fine. They're winding you
Maybe
up
it's
again.
me. Wow, it's good. Oh. It's 3. Don't hold me responsible. I've never seen you before in my life. It's right. Some of the work I was doing earlier and the glue stuck. So that's brilliant. Have you gone quiet, Bernie? Where you gone?
I'm just trying to get this one locomotive sorted.
Oh, I
So
see.
just change the couplings on it now and move it around. what was it? 3746. Lights off, sound off. Lights on. Put the cut off. Good.
And Anthony's here again.
Oh.
These track cutters are something else, or side cutters, as I say. They're so precise. Oh. I hope they're not going in my beer.
Right, here we go.
They're so precise. I can't believe that.
What's that? What's so
It's
precise?
better than a scalpel. Right. Never cut it for 50 years. What? 50 years, it must be trailing along the floor.
Why is he not working?
Turn the camera off, it'll start working, then turn it back on again.
Well, the sound works, the lights will come on, but he doesn't want to run. I don't know why. Is it all? Without running. I'll take him apart tomorrow. Sorry, Clive, I have to run the. Oh, I have to change the magnetic couple on this one as well. Oh. Yeah. That's not really good.
Do you reckon they'll banish me off of StreamYard until I pay them some money?
No, they're going to keep you on here forever. They're not going to let you go.
I've got to be careful because, oh no, it's only 4 hours and 17. It's a minuscule.
Can't run that because that needs gluing in. Oh,
Oh. Oh, there's some other stuff hanging around there. It's not me fighting, it's my stall. Honestly. Anybody else coming in? No.
3799. Collis Rail instead. 3799. Go. Lights on. He's off. Dressing out. I'm going to need to put that heater back on. Temperature's dropped.
Just noticed there's only 8 of us here now. Did you quit because of arthritis?
So I need to have a look at that locomotive, Clive. The sign comes on, the lights will come on, but he doesn't want to go. So I don't know why. So we're going to have to have a look at it tomorrow. I put a Collis Rail on 37099 instead. We'll see it come down and shut that. That's one delivery that you got your bridges. That's one delivery the Q scale's not got on that class 37s. It's a Collis Rail. Okay, they haven't got that. So I think that Batman's bought that delivery out. So that's why a Q scale can't show. And also they've not got West Coast as well, have they? Same as that locomotive there, you can see that's a West Coast class 37. Yeah, everybody says 10 watching. How many's watching? All right, we've got 50 watching. You back in the archives?
We've only got 10 watching.
Yeah, 10. I mean,
Another one.
They look really good. Look really, really good. Is that O scale?
Well, it's any scale. It all depends how big you want your bridges. If this was a city bridge, then it could be double O. If it's just a normal bridge, it would be O. And it wouldn't be N at all, whatever you like.
Oh, there you are. There's the 37. Anybody see it? College Rail. Pretty cool. I'll stop it. We get back to it. Get back. Stop. Lights on. Yeah, do you like that then, Al?
Sorry?
Just put that on solid just for 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Something to see about that. Lovely locomotive. That 37099. It's got sound. Right, let's get it going.
Isn't it amazing? A British locomotive that was made in about 1952 is still on the
Still
main
going.
line.
They're still being used now, aren't they? The Class 37.
Okay.
They're very shiny.
Yeah, there was.
Any other loco.
Yeah, it was English Electric, I believe, and brushed together.
Yeah, we put that on there and the will come all round up, round to the same camera at the same time. Oh, what we stopped for? Why we stopped?
Had a
37.
short circuit.
No, 37 just derailed it. So I've got it. So if they derail the sub, everything will stop. Now
Yeah, watch
everything
out
will
for
restart now.
short circuit.
They are all started back up again. Everything goes. And I've also got all the layouts on 4 blocks. So I have to have a short and I can't find it. I just pour. They're on the pushing blocks. You know the pushing ones on your cubes.
Yeah.
I pour those apart and they tell me which block it's got a short on. Because you do get them. Because sometimes you will get a locomotive just go on its own and go to a point. I've had that. And when they get to a point which is not for their direction, they will stop. Have you got that? Right?
Yeah. Bye bye.
Those are DCN.
Bye bye, Timber. Bye, Timber. Take care, matey. Timber's off.
Oh, Timber.
It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's still young.
Sorry?
Got another 2 hours to go, aren't we, Al?
Yeah, I'm going to get a big bill, I reckon, in the morning.
I'm going to get no bill.
Yeah. Eh?
You've still got 9 in the house.
Yeah, we're slipping down now.
That's it down once.
Sorry?
It's only slipped down one. Timber's
I
gone.
think up to
Somebody else will
I
come
think
in.
up to we were up to 30 something.
Alan, not a lot of people got to go work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I gather it's Monday, isn't it? Is it?
Yes,
Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow.
I don't have to work anymore.
No, same here.
I retired in 2007.
I haven't fully retired because I just need a
Oh,
little
I
bit
am.
more pennies.
Fully retired in 2007, I guess.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I've been too busy to listen. The accountant said, you don't need to work no more. I said, what, Gary?
Work's a mug's game, isn't it? Huh?
And he said,
Everybody's got
don't
to
need
work.
to work no more. It's selling and retire. I got more money now than then. Yeah, there you are.
I'll be yawning. Must be getting late.
I'm not yawning.
What?
So if Holly's looking for a sugar daddy, Alan's your man. Hiya. He was
Just
a bit of
been
a
home, huh?
Alan was a bit of a hippie in his day, weren't you?
I'm still a hippie now.
Oh, you said you weren't it no more when you were on the street. You said I'm
Well,
not a
I am
hippie no more. I'm not a hippie no more, but I still got the haircut.
Well, my beliefs haven't changed really.
Ah.
I am still a hippie, but I don't do all those mind-bending drugs anymore. Apart from this one, because this is a drug for sure.
Oh God, what do you like?
Like hippie.
All right.
My views haven't changed over the years. I am still a hippie. I still look like well, my god is the sun and my goddess is the moon. I don't bother with any religion. That's
So
that out the
when
way.
in your younger days, what was your favorite grid when you were in like say 23, 24? What was your favorite grid then?
Probably something like Spirit.
Oh, so you're into flower power.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Oh man. Yeah.
No, I was into jazz funk and soul, you know.
Right. Yeah, I've been the last 30 years I've been lost in this world of jazz. It's just like it's just so wide. It's like standing in the middle of a cornfield. It's just all these ears of jazz around you. It's wonderful.
Oh,
But
Alan, I'm gonna give you some bad news.
what?
Holly has said my partner lives in Tennessee, but have not been back in here for 2 years. So well, you got a fella and he lives in Tennessee. It's far to go for a kiss and a cuddle, right? Dover is where you get the romantic men.
Kissing and cuddling
Yeah.
is the
Alan,
business. It really is.
Alan, it's Dover where you get the romantic men.
Yeah, yeah, we're down here in Dover just waiting for you. A Rolling Stone. Yeah, Rolling Stone. Yeah. Mother Earth, Mother Nature, the mother that bore you, the true un. Yeah, the true un. Yeah, that's right. I agree with. I agree with. I think. I think me and Flymo, we talk the same language. Yes.
Anyway, I'm going to
There
turn
is
my
the answer.
trains off now.
Huh? Bernie's gone. He's left me on my own. Don't leave me alone. Oh, he's back again.
Put
He's
that
back
one
again.
on.
Metallica. That's too
Turn me,
modern for
turn all my
me.
trains off.
Depeche Mode. I mean, Depeche means to rush. Depeche. It's of the fish. To rush. To speed up. Depeche Mode. That's French for you, isn't it? Depeche. A depeche. A depeche. Oh man. Yeah, Depeche Mode. That was too new for me. I would already gone around the block by then, but Depeche Mode, Metallica. Yeah, about 618 boats. Oh wow.
No, I'm just stopping my trains. What number's that one? So go and stop. Oh, wait, no, he's stopping.
Don't arrive by dinghy. No, please don't arrive by dinghy anymore. You've got
No, they're
such a
going to
weak
stop that. They're going to
government.
stop that, aren't they?
Well, they keep saying that, but nobody's got any bollocks in the government. Anyway, let's not. No, let's not go there.
Don't try and
Let's
put
just
it.
stay trains. Stay trains.
Hey, look, I'm starting to go grey.
Hey,
Starting to go
it's
grey.
Leclerc. It's Leclerc.
It is I, Leclerc. What do you say? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. When you go to France, there's a lot of Leclerc supermarkets, isn't there?
Yeah,
Eh?
yeah. And there
Free
was
boardings and lodgings. Yeah, sad.
Oh, in Dover.
Nobody in our government has got the bollocks to stand up and stop it.
Shapeshifters, check it out. That was a lot of fun live here in the studio.
And my flip 4 died.
Just
Pretty empty. Put that on charge.
More out of your smart speaker. Start by saying open BBC Sounds.
Easy enough.
Then maybe listen to a music mix by saying
Play Ramesh Ranganathan for the love of hip hop.
you could try a new podcast.
Play Desert Island Discs.
where's
Yes.
that coming
Right,
from?
It's going off. Don't worry, it's going off. Oh, do.
Yeah, well done.
It's me flip 4. This thing. Flip 4.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it's a music thing.
Sound box.
Yeah, really, really good sound. I mean, I find if I put it under the boards, I can see you. I can still see you. Don't worry.
Yeah, he was madder than I am.
Gotta be in this house, ain't you? No, the sound you get out of this is marvelous. This goes on holiday with me all the time. You put it under the sunbed and play your music. And the last time
I like.
and
Is
we
that
had
a
like old
Bluetooth
dears.
thing? Is it?
Yeah,
Right.
old dears go walking past the sunbeds and they start doing the jigging as they go past. It's all for a
Yeah,
laugh,
right.
isn't it? You gotta have a laugh.
Life is for laughing at. Yeah.
Well, I always laugh. I always go and have a laugh. You gotta kinda laugh.
Gotta have a laugh.
No point of going out.
Alan looks like an android. Am I an android? I'm not sure what an android is. I thought it was a phone. Do I look like a phone?
No, you look
Android.
like a can of Abbotsale.
Oh, what?
You look like a can of
Can of
Abbotsale. Can of Abbotsale.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not on the Abbott tonight. I'm on the Speckled.
Oh, speckled hen.
I'm all speckled. Yeah, I've been pecked to death, and you don't know
People
it.
may wonder why I know a lot about cast ales. It's because I used to run a pub for 22 years. And I
Yeah.
used to have
Yeah.
seven ampools
Yeah.
all
You
in a
know.
row.
Oh,
And I sold a lot of cast ale.
with the speckled glasses.
Mm.
Yeah. Thank you very much, White Wolf. It's Andy,
Yeah.
isn't it? There's still 9 people in listening to this dross.
Everybody said we're going to bed.
I
They're all
can't
sucking
work
up.
it
We're keeping them out of their bed. What's he said? He said you got the speaker. Alan looks like an android.
Yeah, with speckled glasses,
Yeah.
with speaker glasses.
Hey,
Ollie says,
I bet you were a wild one in your younger days. White wall.
I was a wild
You-
one, but I'm still as wild as I can be.
As long as your legs let you carry on doing it.
Neighbours, yeah, the neighbours are great. They all know I'm crazy.
But you used to turn your
They all
trains
say,
up to 12
"Hello."
o'clock. The neighbours can put up with your the sound of your trains going. Tuk, 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 tuk.
You can't. No, I don't think they can hear it. They haven't said anything.
You should make it really loud one night and see what they say. So it's quite warm.
I'll make it louder than it is. I just run 37s and 31s all night long. That do one.
No,
My loudest loco is my 37, and that will
turn the
pull the
heat off a
pants
while
off of
ago.
any modern
No.
37. Huh?
Turn the heat off earlier on. Still 15 degrees up here.
Only 15. That's cold.
It's not cold. It's warm.
Okay.
Shut in.
Right. I say life starts at 20. That's 20 degrees C and 20 years old. That's when life starts.
It's crazy when you think about it. When you hear so many people dying at like 80 years old, and you go, hang on, I'm 60. I've only got 20 years of my life left, and I've had 60 of them already. But I've done nothing. Well, I've met a lot of
No,
young girls
yeah.
and sorted them out.
I'm not sure what you're talking about now. You're bragging again, are
I'm
you?
saying no
Is the
more.
clerk back again?
Saying no more, as you say. As you do. Yeah, it's crazy. I think when you get like 50 years old, life is better. I think.
I'm not sure. Life gets quicker after 50 years old.
Yeah, yeah. I admit
A
that.
year goes by in the flipping flash. When you was a kid, and they said, "Oh, it's Christmas is only 2 weeks away," it was a fucking lifetime to wait to get to Christmas.
Correct.
Now 2 weeks goes by like a fucking high-speed train.
I know, because
It's worrying.
I can remember Alison say to me, her brother's going away and she's going to go. And I said, yeah, go. No problem. And that was before Christmas. And she's gone. She went today. And I go, like, hang on. That only seems 5 minutes ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
5 minutes ago. And I thought, hang on, that was 3 weeks ago.
Time is waiting for no bugger, I tell you. It's going
I mean,
on.
that Chelsea player and coach and whatever died at 58. The one in the news.
Oh, I'm sorry, Anthony. I'm sorry, mate. Anthony wants to come in. Hello, Anthony.
Anthony's here.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, my grandson and family have left, so I'm free for a little bit.
Oh, we were just going to shut now. We were just going to close up.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye-bye.
No, we're not out of here.
Oh, you just gave out another idea. I'm going to have another drink.
Yeah, have another drink, Bernie. I am way over my hours for my monthly limit. Huh? What?
You have another drink, not me.
I am going to have another drink. Thank you very much.
I may go and get myself a drink. Hey, I watched that Ant's the video thing you were on last night. Anthony?
Artie South America.
Yeah, the Australian guy. Quite funny guy. And I looked through a couple more, and then I subscribed to his channel, and he subscribed to me today.
Artie's a great guy.
I sent a message. I'm going to be in one of his streams soon, this week when he's on. I'm going to stop up. So that means you're going to have to act sensible-ish.
Yeah. Artie started live streaming about a year ago, just to hang out. He was kind of lonely, and we became friends on other chats. And he asked me to co-host his show, and sometimes I kind of take it over because I'm that kind of personality.
A bit like Bernie, really.
If we talk trains, even though it's all trained people, we try to get something related to trains somewhere in the conversation, but usually it's banter. It's Australian, American, and UK banter.
He's not UK, is he? He's Australian.
He's Australian, but we do have a couple of late night UK guys that hang with us.
Oh, because you want
it's that good old Liverpoolian Scouser.
You had Randall come in the screen, didn't he?
Yes, he did come in later.
And he didn't fall asleep?
So far as I know.
Didn't you wake him up, Anthony?
I watched that again.
I tried, but the thing is, I feel really bad. And he's so embarrassed about it. But
we're going, Randall,
he shouldn't be. He shouldn't be.
He's got a really hard job, and
it was fun for us.
And he tried to say hello a couple of times, and we were all talking over each other. And so he just kind of set his camera down, and before he knew it, he was out. And then I'm trying to wake him up, and I'm doing all the jokes, like the mother voice. Randall, it's time to get up, honey. You got to go to school, and stuff like that. Because usually people will respond. I have done that with students in my classroom that fall asleep. I'll walk up, Bobby, it's time to wake up and go to school. And the kid will be like, no, Mom, I don't want to go to school. And the whole class laughs at it. But
And then we just carried on then, didn't we?
and then I'm like, I know his phone number. I'm friends with him on Facebook. I could just call him and wake him up. The sad thing is it took me 20 minutes to think of that.
I mean, everybody
Yeah.
who's left in the stream, you've got to go and watch the end of the. Well, it's not the end. It's it's hour and a half into the stream, and we just carried on talking. Then we gave up, and then he suddenly appeared. He went, "Oh, sorry, chaps."
Yeah, because I called him. Well, you guys saw me. You were watching. I called him on my phone, like, Randall, are you awake? Yeah. Well, you weren't. You've been snoring on the chat.
I'm gonna go and get yourself a drink. I'll be back in 2 secs.
Well, you can't get me a drink, so you'll have to get yourself one.
Well, I would get you one, but you're not here.
That's no excuse.
Well, it's not my fault you're not here. You would be here.
I think it is your fault. If you had just paid the airfare, I would have been there.
You live too far away.
In this day and age, what's too far away?
Oh no. It's just a stone throw, innit?
Almost.
Almost. Right. I'm going downstairs. Bye.
Someday we'll have
Well, there we
transport.
go. Yeah, we'll have transporters. Yeah, we will. Will we? Do you think we can get that
No.
far?
No, I don't think.
No.
I don't think that's
No.
truly in the realm of scientific ability. It was a Star Trek
I
imagination.
think almost electric cars are almost too far.
Almost. Flying cars, maybe someday. We'll see. Repulsor
Yeah.
technology
Okay.
could happen. But, if you stopped and thought about Star Wars, it's actually very scary because when they do Star Trek, when they do that transporter, what they're really doing is totally evaporating you, making a digital copy of every strand of DNA and chemical there, obliterating it, and then using chemicals in the air at the other location and recombining you. So it's not really the same body that came out of your mother's womb. That got destroyed the first time you did the teleporter.
Well, I gather if it's copied gene from gene, then maybe it might be. But how
Digital
do you
copy,
get
but
the soul? It's the soul. You can't transmit the soul. I don't think.
There's that too. Yeah. How do you transmit the soul?
Yeah.
Unless you follow that line of science and philosophy that says your soul is just the construct of all your experiences that are digitally then popped onto your brain.
We're not digital. We're analog. We are analog. We're not digital. You haven't got a USB socket on the side of your head, mate.
Not yet.
We're analog. We're analog. We are analog.
Although, shall we get philosophical? Aren't these and these kind of USB imports because information comes in here and here, and then our brain synthesizes it? Ooh, deep.
Yeah, but cavemen could do that as well.
Yeah, but they did what they could, and look where they got us. They got us to here, where now we can create that information in totally new ways where they couldn't. But the cavemen did it. That's the human brain. That's what makes us special, is this human brain. I think my brain is much more competitive than this silly laptop that I'm looking at. This is Windows your
11.
Your brain is the greatest computer on Earth. Your brain is the greatest computer on Earth because a computer can do nothing unless a human brain puts stuff into it. The only thing a computer can do is do it faster than you.
Well, it just does maths, doesn't it, in a big way?
Yeah. I mean, that's the most brilliant way to explain it. It just does the maths. But I do this with my I would do this with my students because I don't have students anymore. But I would take a ball and I would just throw it at them, and I would say, catch. Now throw it back at me, and I'd catch it. And I'd say, let me explain to you, you just used the greatest computer in the world, because in a split second, your brain analyzed the distance and commanded every part of your body to align to both judge its trajectory, bring it in and get your hands up to it, and then did the same thing in reverse, analyzed the trajectory and force you thought it would need,
Anyway,
and
cheers.
do that.
Cheers, Al. I've got myself a JD and Coke.
Oh, I've got an empty glass. That's no good. But cheers.
Let's go and get
I've got
yourself
an
a
empty
drink.
can.
And what was the first computer that bit one at chess? What was that?
Oh God, I don't remember.
Too much
But
Coke.
you know what I'm talking about. You don't have to come up with a name.
Right.
But you know that was quite on a simple board. It was only had so many small.
And the story about that, because it beat,
differences.
was it Kasparov or Karpov? It beat.
You've got it.
I can't remember which of the two Russian champs it beat, but the fact
Yeah,
is,
I
they
think it was
revealed a few years later they actually
Kasparov, yeah.
cheated.
Yeah.
They actually cheat. The computer cheated to get the computer to beat him. They did something with they stole his playbook and then started programming it in, like, when he moves here, this is what he would do to himself in that move. And so the guys who programmed it revealed like 15 years later that they actually, in that contest, because he beat it like the first 150 times they played it, and then it finally beat him. And the programmer said, well, between 150 and 151, they basically had uploaded his strategies, and basically the computer was Kasparov.
There you go.
Kasparov.
Yeah. They almost beat him with his own rules.
I bought a JD Fire. I don't know if anybody knows JD. JD Fire. The bottle's still down there, but I just opened the bottle of JD, which I bought. I think it was the 17th of December. Just opened it up now. For a litre bottle.
Chili in there or something.
20 quid is all it was. And it should have been £32. So that's a bargain.
Oh, hang on. Now, Map the Dragons says, oh, JD and Coke, my favourite, Bernie.
Yes. I'll smell it for
I like
you.
the JD. They got JD and honey as well.
Oh, I like JD and Fire. Oh, it's really nice.
Or maybe he's ordering that. Maybe he's ordering that. There should be a comma there. I like JD, honey, and Coke.
If I had a hatch alongside my laptop, I would have passed one through to you. But I can't see it anywhere.
We need transporters, don't we?
Well, can they invent? I mean, then that'd be great because I can transport that to you.
Yeah, we could all have a go. Thank you very much, Bernie. Oh,
20-ton brake van.
Oh yeah, that's the brake van. Oh yeah.
Alan won this last night on my stream.
Yeah.
Can you put it in the transporter right now, please? I want it now.
I'm going to unwrap that box which I've been sending to you. I'm going to push that in there. So when all this post strikes stops, I'll send it to you because they're supposed to pick that up twice and they never picked it up.
Yeah, I can't see. No, I'm sorry. I was just going to say I can't see adding honey to Coke. It would get stuck on the nose hairs when you're doing your Coke.
There you go. Well done, Anthony. I thought that was quite funny, actually. Yeah.
So,
frosted nose tentacles.
Holly, your favourite drink is JD. Which JD do you like the most? The plain, the fire, apple, or honey? Hey, it's Joyce.
Hi, guys.
Oh, Joyce is bye. Bye, Joyce.
Yeah, Joyce does one stream a week, and that's it. She's done.
She does two.
Well, she does show up now and then. She will sit in for a couple of minutes on Artie's.
She was there, Artie, for a little while.
Yeah, when she came down to join Artie.
Guys, I'll be back in a minute.
That's Joyce saying, honey, it's time to come to bed.
Anthony, when you come on my stream, you need to bring Joyce along just for 5 minutes. And I'm going to get Alison to come along as well.
I'll try.
So we'll sort out a date. And yeah, because her mum's sold her house and she's moving down the area where I live. So Alison is going to go up to Blackrod, which is quite a way, half an hour drive to go and see her mum. She does it on a Thursday night. That's why I do the stream on a Thursday night. So when her mum has moved down here, Alison come round on Thursday because she wants to. She wants to come and see. And I went, yeah, that'd be good. because I'm really surprised the amount of people that come in and come into the chat on
Yeah.
a Thursday night. I mean, I know you want to, but you've got cars, so you can't do it.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Kind. I mean, I can. Yes. Thursday is one of the big stream days. There are lots of guys that stream,
Is
and
that?
I'm lucky
I
if I
didn't
get
know.
into Mark from Donegal Dad. I love to get into his stream, and Kyan usually naps between. Kyan naps sometime between. I try to put him down about 1:30, and then get him up about, or he wakes up somewhere between 3:30 and 4. Sometimes he will just sit on the floor and play when he gets up, and I can go on and I'll be watching your stream. I just don't go in and chat, because if Kyan sees me near the computer, he literally will try to rip it off of my lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Opa, your attention belongs on me right now.
Oh, mate.
And for those who don't know, Kyan is my grandson, and I babysit him twice a week, and he's 2 years old. And I, for some reason, am his one and only purpose. I am his. He will run past his grandma. You know, normally kids are attached to grandma, but he will run past Joyce to me. He's Opa, and then it's trains. Opa, run your
It's the
trains.
trains,
Let's
isn't
do
it?
with these
It's the
trains
trains.
here. Let's do this.
Well, I think when about another 5 years, he's older, he will sit down with you.
Oh, he
He'll
will
sit
sit
down
down
with you.
here and run trains with me.
And he'd be more interested in things.
Kyan is
running.
too, but he knows how to turn my system on. He knows how
Yeah,
to
no,
operate
he's-
the little Bachmann controller.
And he stands up there behind you on your
Yeah,
right
and he will
side.
stand up here and watch the
I
train
know,
at
I've
times.
seen it.
The problem is he's always moving, and I got to keep an eye on him. He's always he's like, okay, I've done enough of this. Now let's go over here. But wherever he goes, Opa has to go with him.
Mm.
And I do tell him no, believe it or not. I do tell the boy no at times. But not as often as I told my kids no. I think that's the privilege of grandparenting.
As a granddad, I had my my
Cheers,
grandson here yesterday. Yeah, I had my grandson
Hey.
here yesterday,
Oh.
and he lifted himself on his arm and was swinging like this in the kitchen. Next minute, bang! He fell off onto the floor. And when I see him today, he had a massive black eye.
Oh, yeah. Kyan
Yeah.
will occasionally pick up scratches and bruises because, like, he's got 2 cats, and he doesn't understand be gentle with cats. And cats try to explain be gentle by claws. And he, this week, he came to me on Tuesday, and he had 3 scratch marks across his face, pretty good ones. I was like, I see Fenrir told you to leave him alone again, didn't he? and Kai just Kit Kat. And then we have 2 cats, and he just goes diving after them, but they get out of the way. But his cats at home, they don't put up with him.
Hey, Alan, this is your sort of glass.
Yeah.
Flower power.
Nice.
This was given by me, an old lady who lives across the road. She's now gone into a care home. I used to sit down with her and talk to her in the afternoon. And she gave me these 2 glasses. Here's one for you and Alison to have a summer drink. And I thought, oh, that's really nice. Glass is really nice. But like, she's 98 years old. She's in a care home now. Really nice.
Right. Wow, what an age to get to.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And she lost her marbles a bit now, but like, she's had to go in there because her daughter used to come and see her and all that, but couldn't manage with her no more. You know, she used to set out her front door and it's freezing cold in the 90. Because I went out one night, come back, and she was there sat there. I said, what are you doing? Go in. It's cold. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. God, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Take her into the race. Said, come on, you need to go to bed. Oh, thank you. Can you turn the light off and shut the door when you go? But what am I doing? But she's lovely. Lovely
Yeah,
woman.
Yeah.
She's a
She's
lovely woman.
probably, about the age of my dad. He was born back in the late 20s or something like that.
Well, she
I've
showed
seen
me
a lot of these
photographs
people.
of her many years ago
Yeah.
and the cars and caravans, the holidays she had and all that. It was really like, wow. It's crazy. We've got a video of her because she liked her jewelry. She put all this jewelry on her hands, and I gave her my phone once. That's a new phone. And I pressed the video, and she was watching herself. Oh God, look at my jewelry in my hands. Look at the jewelry. Oh, look at my necklace around my neck. She was videoing herself. Got the video. You know,
Yeah.
and I,
Holly's saying it's cool being a nice neighbour, and I love
yeah,
my
I do anything
neighbours.
for her.
I'm
I just
s-
go round.
I'm so lucky with my neighbours. They're all so lovely. All of them around here.
On a Friday,
It's
she
great.
used to ask me to go down to the chippy Friday lunchtime to go and get some scallops and fish, which is like a slice of potato in batter. She'd get those, and I used to get a piece of fish as well. No,
I'll stop saying that. You're
It's
making
called
me
being human.
hungry now.
go and get a burger.
Camden. Did you
Uh,
say
lovely
Camden?
lady. Sorry?
Anthony said something. I'm sure he
Oh,
said.
I said,
Camden.
I call, she, Holly says that's called being a nice neighbor. I say, I call it being human.
But yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
being human.
no, they
Yeah.
can't do things. I could never expect her to go. She used to like going to having the chippy stuff, and I used to go. I'm going around the premiere. What do you want? And I used to go and get it for her. What was that?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm really pleased with my neighbours. I got 7
But
children next year, next door from two broken relationships come together. There's 7 kids next door, and all of them go, "Hello, Alan," and I just love it. I just love these children. They could say, "Talk to me," and it's great. And you know, um, they're the next generation. They're only 6, 7. Well, they're from 4 to 14, I think. They are the next generation, and they are lovely, lovely children. They're great. They really are great.
Because Joyce and I are kind of
Yeah.
we're the old guard in our neighborhood. Joyce and I have been here 30 years, and that's the longest. And we've had 5 neighbors in the one house next door. The new one is a young couple. They've got 4 kids, 5 years apart. They had child, 1 year child, another child, took a year off, child, another child. And I'm like, that poor woman, give her a rest. Well, my mother spent.
He does love her. He does love her, obviously.
My mother was pregnant from March of 1959 to January of 1969. She was pregnant for 10 years. She had 6 children, 3 or 4 miscarriages. She was just constantly pregnant. She spent the entire 60s pregnant. And on the other side, and both our neighbors are police. Sherry's been there for about 15, 16 years. And yeah, we get along with our neighbors. Joyce teaches at the school the neighbor kids go to. And I always taught at the high school that all the neighborhood kids used to go to. So I taught my kids, and I taught all their friends. So you kind of know everybody. And the funniest thing as a teacher, or when I was a teacher, is you go into the local restaurants, and the kids are there with their families and they just like, what are you doing here? Like they think we get locked into a closet after they leave, plug us in to recharge us the next day. They're like, or I get students that walk up to me and go, "Didn't you used to be Mr. Dodge?" Yes, but now I'm known as Gladys.
Gladys.
I just say whatever flippant thing comes to mind. Didn't you used to be Mr. Dodge? Yes, I used to be.
I've got an auntie who lives in North Carolina. Her name's Gladys. She's one of my mother's sisters. You got Auntie Gladys, Gwen, and Cynthia. They're also like, but my mum died of the cancer that I've got, which they've got rid of ahead of me, but she died when she was 52. And I was only 27. So I look at people my age and they've still got their mums and dads around. I think you're so lucky.
No,
But
my
there you go.
grandfather, let's see, my grandfather would have been 132 today. My grandfather would have been 132 today. He was born January 8th. He would have been 132 today. My dad would be 90, born 1930, so he'd be 92, going on 93 if he were here, but he passed in 2014.
Yeah, my dad would have been 101 today, but he died when I was 12 at 47 years old.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
It
Alan,
was because
when you come in my stream on a Thursday, my brother comes in. Barry is older than me. He's a good 8 years older than me because there were 6 children. He was the oldest. I was youngest but one. There's a big gap.
Oh, Joyce would relate to you then because she's a number 5.
Yeah, and like there was not really any contact with him. All I had contact with my sisters because one of my brothers he had an accident, he died. But like Barry, I never really had that much contact with him. But he's always put me down. Oh, you're not going to make anything. And like now, he knows I've done all right in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I've done better than he has, and he's a bit I don't know. He's a bit peeved off about it. Yeah, because it shows in the chat. He doesn't really talk to me. He just comes in, says hello, and I want to send him a message saying, "You need to say hello to the people in the chat. They're saying hello to you. You need to say hello back. Not come in evening all, and that's it."
You need to hug your brother, Dominic. You need to hug your brother.
I've been to see him many a times, but he just looks at me and goes, "Yeah, we're going out."
Families are very, very interesting events. Some people have wonderful families. Some people just have.
I mean, I've got you got Barry, then you got Sue, which is only 3 years younger than Barry, right? No, 2 years. I talk to Sue all the time. I see Sue all the time. I cry when I leave her because she's a beautiful sister. Barry's the opposite.
Yeah. See, Joyce is one of 6 kids, and she is 5 out of 6. And their family has all these patterns. It was 2 girls, a boy, 2 girls, a boy, but they all got along. I mean, the love fest when her siblings are together. Now, her brother, those who follow my channel know Joyce's brother died of ALS in I think August.
But Anthony, ours was boy, girl, girl, boy, boy, girl.
Okay, so boy, girl, boy, boy, girl, boy.
It was Barry, then there was Sue, then there was Pat, then there was Andrew, then me, then Carol.
Oh, so
it's boy, girl, girl, boy, boy, girl.
Okay, so not really much of a pattern.
No, that's why we don't really talk to each other.
No, my parents, it was 3 girls, then 3 boys.
Yeah, because
I have
when
3
I was
older
younger,
sisters, and I'm the oldest of the boys.
When I was younger,
I had a younger brother die at the age of 1, and then my older brother is alive somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
My surviving younger brother is alive somewhere. I don't know where he is.
For me, I'm the baby brother of 4 lovely older sisters. You can't tell what hell I've been through, but it's been lovely. So I got 4 older sisters, and I'm the baby brother, and I'm cool with that. I really am cool with them.
Well, that's the joke I've kind of lived with. Is I've always been outnumbered by women in my family because growing up, my mom and 3 sisters, my dad, me, and then eventually my one younger brother. Because, like I said, I had a younger brother who died very young.
Holly's just put you can't choose your family, which she's actually correct there. Big time. She's the only child. She's lucky.
And then
she's an only child.
Yeah, she's lucky.
I'm married with Joyce, but then I have 2 daughters and 1 son. So my son and I have always been outnumbered, and my son is the youngest.
Well, I just do what I do
Yeah,
in my life, and they just watch on. That's all I say. I've been the most successful child in the old family. That's where it goes. I do what I want to do.
I've been outnumbered all my life because I've got
Well,
four
yeah,
older sisters.
women.
From
Go.
day one until I love women. I think the women are the better part of the human race.
Yeah, more living.
They will stop us. They will. They will stop us bashing each other together with clubs. They stopped all that. So, as far as I'm concerned, women rule the world, and I'm great. They
should rule the world. They should rule the world. If they ruled the world, it'd probably be a little better.
They are
Us
the
blokes always mess it up.
best drivers. They're the best drivers in the world too.
What, women? They can't park a car.
Doesn't
I
matter.
didn't say that, but
they won't try they won't try to overtake you and
they can never park a car.
Well, I think you need to come to America and see some of the women on our highways, because they'll try to run you off the road. And I'm not saying they're bad drivers. I'm saying it's the guy. If you're saying it's the guy if you're saying it's the guys who want to race, oh no, there's plenty of teenage girls out here with driver's license that were like, I'll show you what my Camaro can do. You know, it's once they get into it, you find. But the one thing I always say when I have two jokes, and I told it on Bernie's stream the last time I was on. But one, I totally agree. Women are, I mean, I'm not a submissive or anything like that. I don't want to go down that line, but women are better emotionally than men. It's just that men try to pretend women are emotional, but men are the psychos that look for a reason. You know, we still got that mammoth hunter in us where we got to prove we be strong man, and you know, we got to do that. And to me, the strongest man is the guy that doesn't fall into that old dinosaur mentality. But I do make a joke. First of all, any man that thinks he's tough, any man that thinks he's tough and that thinks women are weak, watch a woman give birth and ask yourself, would you do that? Watch the woman the entire birth. I have watched Joyce give birth 3 times and almost die once doing it. And hell no.
Did you get the nails on your arm?
The one time, yes. And Joyce did it without meds. No epidural, nothing. She did all 3 births natural. And the second one, she almost bled out. But that was a scary moment. And then, you know, a year later, she's talking about having a third, and I'm looking at her, are you crazy? But then at the same time, I say that, I always make this joke, is that Joyce is living proof that men are smarter than women. And the reason I say that is because I was smart enough to marry her, and she was stupid enough to marry me.
Well said, Anthony. Well
she
said,
was having a hard day.
She well said, Anthony.
She had plenty of time to run away, and because like many women, she had that I can save him.
Yeah.
She saw a pile of clay and thought, I could mold that into something good.
And did she succeed? No.
I don't know. Well, but she's had fun trying.
She's had fun, and she's still trying now.
No, I think there's a part of her that's given up.
She's given up.
Like, that's your dad.
Oh, she's at the door. She's behind you. He looks.
Well, she pretty much can hear anything I say here, because it just travels right up the stairs to the living room.
She's on the telly upstairs watching.
Probably at this time not, because my daughter is probably watching her YouTube channels. So Joyce is probably just sitting and knitting.
Turn that heater off and boiled.
Joyce is a knitter.
Wow. What can I say?
It's 21 degrees. 21.1.
I love women, and they've nothing to do with the Russia conflict. They've got nothing to do with it, apart from being raped and.
Holly has just said, are you
What?
Alan, Holly, you've just said, are you going to travel with me?
You've got all.
I've got to build more local
What's
storage there. Map. By the way, what is Map the Dragon's first name? You guys
I,
probably know my.
I presume, Holly, that was for Alan, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hmm.
No, it's. I've got the heater in the
I don't
loft.
know
That's
what's
why
happened, but I can't.
I said that Holly have put, are you gonna travel with me? Do you, Alan? Are you gonna
Yeah,
travel
she
with
said.
her?
You've gone all Dalek on me.
I've not got Dalek.
It's Matthew. Or it's Matthew Anthony. Nice to meet you, Matthew Anthony. I'm just Anthony.
And then Matt the Dragon says 23 degrees. You'll be asleep, Bernie.
Anyone
That's
really.
That's what my temperature thing's saying.